Hello again to everybody in the Foreseen Nation. Welcome to another Tuesday Night Live sketch claim. As always, I am joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Ken Carson. Everybody say hi to Ken. Ken, say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
And we are also joined by a couple other people you might know. I think everybody recognizes Mr. Yoshi. How are you doing today, sir?
Hey.
And
Well,
And then, I don't know where everybody is it's like the Brady Bunch here. And then Mr. Ryan Benjamin has joined us this evening. How are you doing, sir?
Hello, everyone. I'm doing okay.
Great. Yeah, that's exactly where he is. Very good, Ken. And then we're also have like another special artist with us today. She's straight from Japan. This is Shiroi. She's an artist. She worked on fighting games and all kinds of cool stuff. So she's going to be here doing some drawing too. So it should be a pretty fun night. So I hope everybody's doing good. And we
just
also
a couple pieces of original art.
And we have we have a few pages of art, original art we're going to be selling or trying to sell tonight for Ryan, and just a couple, too many for Ken to load on to StreamYard. So just a couple. But listen, I wanted to bring this up first because if you guys know anything about Ryan, he works in pencil and then digitally inks most of his stuff. So there is going to be an opportunity when you claim a piece tonight to be able to claim the mono print for that. So you can not only have the original penciled artwork, but you can also, Ryan will print up a copy of the digital inks like that he does for the piece. So you can actually have the printed inks from the piece to go along with the pencils. And it's a one of one. It's a flat rate. It's $100. Any of the pages that if you buy, it's $100. You can get the one of one. He's not going to give it to anybody else. It just goes with the pencils. So that's a special deal tonight that he's going to add. If you're not interested in it, then there just will never be a one of one of that, I guess. It'll have to stay in the digital realm.
You ruined it for everyone.
But so thank you, Yoshi, for sending us all those pages, and thank you, Ryan, for drawing all those pages and doing all that hard work. And it's going to be a fun night. It's going to be a lot of sketching and claiming going on. So before we start, maybe throw the rules up there, Ken, for anybody who's new, and just to refresh it for anybody else. This is a live claim show. We're going to display a banner. Basically, once we put that banner up, if there is more than 3 claims, which I'm pretty sure there's going to be tonight, we're going to do a wheel spin. Ken got the wheel spin to work. So you'll be able to see the wheel spin. We'll put 5 names on that wheel spin. The first 5 names that show up on our stream. Just remember that Facebook and YouTube, they like to make you feel like the second you type, your stuff goes right into the ether and is ordered first for you. Does not mean that it's necessarily ordered that way. So we have the correct order on our stream, and that's the order we're going to go by. If you've never claimed from us before, please make sure that you message us or email us so we can send you an invoice so we can get you to pay for this wonderful art so we can get these guys their due. And listen, if you guys want to get some pieces, say you want to buy a bunch of pages and you don't have all the money till next week, just talk to us. We can work with you. We don't mind, working with you, but don't buy a bunch of stuff and then tell us later, that after we send you 5 invoices that you don't have the money yet. Work with us. We'll work with you. And be nice to each other in the chat. And everybody have a great time. And I'm going to stop talking now because I've been talking way too much.
He missed last night's show, so he's all full.
Yeah, I had to. That's right. I had to double in. So whenever Ken is ready, and this is look at that, just like that. There's going to be a claim for Ryan. So just type claim in the comments, and you'll be thrown in for the wheel spin. These are the prices tonight. He will be doing headshots for $200, busts for $325. They are all 11 by 17, so it's pretty cool. They're pretty big sizes. So we've already got 4. Let's see if we get one more. Sometimes, like I said, the internet's a little slow, so we like to wait a second. But and we're also going to be doing claims for Shiroi too. So we'll do that after we settle this first round. All right, I think that we got our 5, Ken. So whenever you're ready, I'll give you the 5 to put on the wheel spin.
All right, I'm ready.
You're ready. We have Mr. Dustin Whitney. We've got Ryan Jablonski, Jason Vignola,
yes,
Dagny, and rounding out the top 5 is Shaw Chi. Just barely missed it, Mike D. And Paolo, you got some slow internet there, buddy.
Can you spell that last name?
The last one was SHIAW and then CHI.
Got it.
So there you go. So that's our top 5. And we're going to throw the wheel spin on the screen, do a wheel spin, and get Ryan started doing some sketching. He said he's stretched out. He's ready to go. He's got his Red Bull and his coffee and
wheel. You see the wheel?
He wants to do some drawing.
Can you see the wheel?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It looks Avi says it looks like somebody's standing next to you. That's pretty funny. Yoshi.
Yeah, actually it's a jacket.
Sure it is. All right, there is our wheel spin. Everybody's names are on there. And let's give it a spin. Let's see. Winner, chicken dinner for Jason Vignola. Congratulations, Jason. Just let us know what character you'd like and if you'd like a headshot or if you want the bust. And we'll get Ryan started. And then we can talk to Shiroi a little bit. And she has very limited English, so she's going to be Yoshi's going to translate for us. So if anybody has any questions for her, or Yoshi can tell us a little bit about what she does and what she's worked on. Oh, there you go. A Dr. Doom, and he wants a bust, Ryan, if you can pull that off. Dr. Doom with the full bust.
Got it. No problem.
There you go. So we'll get Ryan working on that. And Yoshi, tell us a little bit about Shiroi.
Okay. She used to work for this a game company called SNK, which produced a lot of massive amount of fighting games back in the 90s, and they still do. After 2000, they still do. She was one of the main artists for that company, and she helped that company create a lot of fighting games as a main illustrator for them. This is pretty much has a third appearance in U.S. Sort of sketch opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
She's been to WonderCon a couple of years ago. She's been to Emerald City Comic Con, and this is pretty much her third time doing any sort of sketch opportunities toward American audiences. So if you are interested, please claim. She will be doing probably like 2 or 3 sketches tonight, and let's see.
So, and what are the prices on those sketches, Ken? And what are the size? And we're doing them. They're all going to be $200. They're going to be basically they're A4, so it's 8.5 by 11-ish size. And what size figure are we talking about for her sketches?
A4 size.
Full size. So full sketches. So full figure.
Oh, yeah.
So full figure. So we got a couple.
I'm sorry. That's going to be a bust sketch.
Oh, bust size. Bust.
Sorry about that.
Okay, bust. Sure. So we'll just make sure. Yeah, it's a bust. Going to be bust size. That's right. Those claims came through before we even said what size. It could have been. We could have been saying it's it's going to be this big, and those guys would have claimed. They were ready to go, man. They want to try. They want to get some of her stuff.
Nice.
Are we doing a wheel spin?
We only got 2 claims for Shiroi, so we'll go with whoever was first, which is Homer, I think,
Right,
unless
Homer.
somebody else claims in the next couple seconds. So
No, I turned it off. It's over. Homer wins.
oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I did miss some claims at the top. Wow, this thing went fast. We got to do a wheel spin. You're exactly right. I'm so sorry. It jumped up so far on my screen. I apologize to Annika and Ryan. So yeah, we have 4. So Annika, Ryan, Homer, and Mike. If you want to do a wheel spin for those 4, I apologize, everybody. That was fast. Yeah, I saw it, Jason. I saw it. And then somewhere in between all this great art that's going to be being drawn right in front of us, we got to find time to show off these pages and stuff. So we got a full show tonight. So everybody pack your bags in and settle down, and it's going to be a fun night.
メラさん、
はい
エミリオさんという方からの質問で、
はい
何をの絵を描くのが一番好きですかっていう質問が来てる。
何ってゲームのキャラクターとかじゃなくて何でもいいの？
何をスケッチするのが一番好きかって。
何をスケッチ？やっぱ人間描くのが好きかな。マッチョ描くの好きだね。
All right, go ahead and spin that wheel, Ken, whenever you're ready.
All right. To answer Emilio's question, what does Shiroi like to sketch the most? She said she likes to draw a human, especially the guy with a lot of muscles.
Oh, wow. Well, since Homer won, maybe she's going to get a chance to draw a guy who's got a lot of muscles because that guy likes Colossus. So congratulations, Homer. Just let us know what you wanted to draw, and she will draw it for you, buddy. And I'm going to take a guess and say Colossus, but we'll wait and see. There is a little bit of a lag. There's a lag on my end. There's a lag on Ken's end. He's a couple seconds behind, so we're trying to straighten everything out. I had internet issues today, so I apologize if anything cuts out or anything. And Colossus it is. So if Shiroi, if she's familiar with the character, he would love a Colossus.
じゃあ、メラさん、
はい。
コロサスを書いてくださいということです。
コロサス。
コロサス覚えてる？
覚えてる。調べる。
she'll look for the reference and she'll draw it.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, he said, can she do Titan from Attack on Titan?
Oh wait,
or no, that's not the claim. Never mind.
That's not a claim. Yeah, that's not a claim. That's just a question. But
can
you can ask her.
From Attack on Titan? Maybe yes, maybe not. But for this stream, we are not most likely we are not able to do any anime characters.
There you go. So knocking out the
yeah.
コロサスの資料、これかな？どれがいいかな？
You want to show some original art, or should we wait? We got enough of it. We can do it by
yeah, guys. Yeah, we're probably going to break up this art a little bit. So we'll show a little bit. I mean, like I said, we're going to be here for a while, but there's a lot of art, and we want to make sure we get to, people get to watch their stuff being drawn too. So maybe while he's sort of just kind of getting started on this Doom, we'll go in with some art. So we have about 5 books worth of art from Ryan, a couple of it's some Batman books, and then some books some other books that have Batman in it too, and there's Superman's in some. Like, it's crazy. So you guys just hold on to your horses, because this is going to be some great stuff. So I don't know if you want to go fuller screen on these, Ken, or what you want to do.
Hold on, I can't see it. There you go. Hold on.
There we go. All right, so you see that there's the Batman 104s in the background. So from these first few pages that we're going to show you are all going to be from this issue. It'll show you when it changes issues in the writing. Obviously, you guys can see it's got Batman in it. This has Harley Quinn on it. It's only $275. And like I said before, if anybody wants to claim any of these pieces, that you can get the mono 1-of-1 inking, because that's how Ryan inks, for $100 for any of these. So you can frame them together, you can keep them together, and have the digital inks to go with the actual physical pencils. So this one's $275 for page 1 from issue 104.
Jeff, for this particular issue, I think Danny make it the blue line. So
oh, that's right, Dan. That's right. I forgot. Just for this particular issue, yes, there are blue line inks physical, but for the next 4 books we have, I'm sorry about that, guys. Yes, for the next 4, there he did his own inks. So there are no 1-of-1s for these. Sorry, guys. But this is
Ryan can print this in the blue line out, and he can ink.
Yeah, I can do that. When you guys get a chance, I'd like to add something to the print, so that just keep the audience informed a little bit.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Go right ahead.
So these prints, they're getting printed by the special printer here. It's a local printer in my area, and they have some special printing that's not done anywhere else in America, and I'm actually using them to do this special type of printing. It actually takes like a long time just to print one, and I don't know if you guys can see it. Well, you guys can't see it right now
Okay.
because it's not.
That's right.
The
Ken,
graphics.
you can show if you want to show it, Ken, you can get off the art and show. I don't know. Once again, this is always a work in progress.
Yeah. So these prints are not
Where
printed
is it?
on just
There it is.
standard paper. So this here has like, because you guys can look and see, it has like a kind of a reflective mode to it. That's because it's called hollow foil. So because it's printed on hollow foil, and there's a special printing and it goes through like 40 different 50 different processes just to get it to look like this. Like the actual ink is raised, so when you touch it, it feels that there's an impression on it. So it doesn't look like you're printing it just on regular paper. So it's specially made, specially printed for this. So I am absolutely impressed with these guys. Once I saw their prints, I told myself, this is it. I am going to print specifically with these guys. And one of the cool things about them is that they can print to order too. So when you're ordered, when your print is ordered, they will print it and send it to you directly. So so it doesn't have to go through like a middleman or anything like that. It comes straight from the printers. So yeah, that's about it. I just want to give you guys some updates on this. Like just to give you another example. This was a Batman piece I had printed with them, and as you can see, see like how the bat symbol has like that symbol to it. If you look at the DC symbol, see how it has that reflective type of look to it. So this is how powerful this print company is. They can do some pretty strong stuff.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, they do some pretty good work.
So there you go. So if anybody claims any of the pages that Ryan did the computer digital inks on, then you can request one of those, and it's just $100, and he'll get you that awesome quality of print to go along with it. Now, not for this one. Danny Mickey did the inks on this issue, so we don't have them for these, but as Ryan said,
can ink blue lines.
He can ink blue lines of these. So if you wanted him to do a blue line of it, I guess the price would kind of vary on how detailed the piece you bought is. But he can definitely do an ink blue line for you. So there you go. There's a nice shirtless Batman. This is a great one. What was the name of this villain for this from this fear state?
Ryan, this is a new villain, right? Ryan.
Yeah, he's new. I can't remember his name. I just remember the editor sending me the reference, and the reference they sent me was an actual comic page, so it was being drawn at the same time I was. They sent me the reference. So
Ghost
brand new character.
No,
you say it again.
Ghost Maker.
I honestly don't remember. This was like a rush job. They sent it to me and they were like, "Hey, can you quickly get this done?" But yeah. So I kind of knocked it out in like a day. But I got it to him in time. It was a job I recently did too. This was probably like November or October of last year. I can find out his name and I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know.
Yeah, somebody said maybe Abyss.
Abyss.
I don't know. It's either way. He looks cool as shit. Pardon my French. And here's another one. Looks like Harley Quinn's in for a bad day. About to get her head chopped off. Somehow I don't think it ends that way. But and somebody else said Ghost Masker. I don't know. Ghost Maker. Something. I don't know. It's something like that.
I think Ghost Maker. That rang a bell with me.
But like I said, all these pages are available. The prices are right there.
Oops. Sorry.
No, that's all right, buddy. Sorry, we had to do this differently because there was so much art that we couldn't just put it to StreamYard. So Ken's doing it kind of a little bit differently. This is a great page, huge Batman on it. It's only got the grappling hook flying in the middle. It's only $400. And there is a digital. Later on, we'll show some of the digital inks for these pieces, and you guys just be blown away. There's definitely, if anybody gets any of these pages, there's no way you're not going to want to get the inks to go with it. They just pop.
Correct. So his name is Ghostmaker.
Ghostmaker. There you go. Look, $100, full figure Batman, right there. Giant Batman Giant number 4, page 5. You get to have a full figure. This is another one. You get Batman in several different panels.
Jeff, I think there's someone who wants to purchase.
We have a claim.
Yeah, so this one was a Batman Giant. The things about the Batman Giant, they only showed up at Walmart. I think that's what they only ended up like. These series, they only ended up they were special printing just for the Walmart stores.
Let's see. I'm going back. Somebody sees. I don't see a claim, but maybe somebody else does. Hold on. I'm going to go back through. I love that everybody's looking out.
Monica said something too.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it says. Or are they trying to get him to claim?
Oh, she's trying to explain it. That's what she's doing.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I didn't see a claim, but I could be wrong. It happens.
If you want me to go back and look at any specific page, just let me know. I can go back.
If you wanted to claim this, you would type claim Batman. See, she's so good. Annika's just great.
She's on it.
So yes, I'll explain that one more time while we'll stay on this page for a second. If you want to claim something, all you have to do is type claim page 5, Batman Giant 5, page 5. And that way, and then we'll clarify it with you before we lock it up. So if something happens, we confuse it for another one, you'll have a chance to straighten it out. But that's pretty much how it works. Just type if you want one, take it, and then we'll ask you about if you want to get the mono inking print to go with it. So, anyways, this is a great one. This is a double page splash from Death Metal Secret Origins, 14 and 15. It's got Superman on it, nice face. It's gorgeous, man. It's got I love the tearing the apart, so you can see his big S super symbol. You got the little Robin Demi things at the bottom.
Is there any way you can enlarge the picture? It kind of looks.
I know. We tried to do it earlier. Luckily, a lot of people can kind of enlarge it on their own screens, but we tried to do it a little bit bigger. But it loses the price information and everything, and it had to be done separately. And with so many pieces, it just wasn't possible. But if anybody wants to see something closer, we can always dig into it. So if you're really interested in something, we can try. And honestly, once you guys see the one of one inks on these, they really pop too. Pencils are beautiful and tight, but once you see the inks to go along with it, they're a little easier to see. This is another one, 2 pages, 18 and 19. There, Ken's working on it right now. There you go. Go up a little bit, maybe. It's got like a whole little Justice League on that page.
I can't. Yeah, I can't get it to.
Yeah, that's Batman Who Laughs.
Yeah.
Is he? There you go. Yeah, you can see right here.
Let's see. That's another great page. Superman punching through.
Yeah, this is Superman. He's fighting. This is an alternate world, but they're fighting.
Yeah.
He's fighting Batman Who Laughs. He actually took like the entire Justice League into like the entire universe into this alternate universe.
And weird. Dustin Whitney has claimed this. Excellent, Dustin. And just let us know if you want to get the mono print for it to add to it.
Oh, there's no mono.
There's no mono for this one? Mickey did the inks?
Ryan, who inked this page? Richard?
Was it Richard Friend?
I think that was Richard Friend who inked that one.
There you go.
Yeah. I can ask. I can find. I'll find out, and
Sure.
I can get it for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Or
check out
Ryan-
that
Ryan
Colossus,
can take,
Homer.
Blue Lines.
That Doom is coming along great too. We got lots more art, guys. We want to make sure we do a little bit of everything tonight, so bear with us. It's going to be kind of a fly by the seat of our pants kind of show.
Yeah, we've only got like 5 whole comics left to go.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we'll go through it again. But I wanted to definitely show what the guys are working on here.
Yeah. But Dustin did claim the death metal pages, so make sure we get those.
Yeah, I got that down.
Jason is asking if Shiroi has social media so we can see example of her work. She has a Facebook page. If you can type in Eiji Shiroi, you can find her account on Facebook.
Annika will be sharing that within the next 30 seconds, probably.
Yeah, Annika, please share that. That's why we have you here. We have a.
She's probably already doing it.
Yeah, we have our director of social networking is in the chat tonight. So,
So she's not watching. She's in trouble.
yeah, exactly. That's when Annika's like, so I can bill you guys for this time of me watching the show, right? Oh, Terrence went back and looked at something. He wants to claim the Batman Giant 3, page 1.
I'm gonna go back. Make sure I
Go
got
back.
it.
Yeah, show it up. That way he can take a nice little screenshot of it if he wants to.
Was it page 1?
Page 1. There's a page 1 right there.
You just passed it. Go back. There it is. Is this the one you wanted, Terrence? Just take a second. Make sure. If that's the one you want, give us a thumbs up. Give us a yeah, that's the one. We just like to be sure, so we set it aside for you. And once again, if you've never bought from us before, just shoot us an email at 4ccomicart@gmail.com or shoot us a message on Messenger, and that way we can make sure. I'm not sure if you've bought from us before, so. And there's the 4ccomicart@gmail.com.
Just waiting for confirmation, Terrence.
Yeah. And that's a cool thing. See, because while we're going back and forth through looking at sketches and looking at art, if you guys saw something, you want to go back and look at it, that's a really cool way to do it. It's just like wait till we're taking a break a little bit and looking at some art, and then you can go back and check it out. That's the one that we have a confirmation. So pull that one aside. That's coming down. Nice pickup.
Well, since I'm here, let's keep rolling.
You know, why not? All right. So these are the ones that there are definitely 100%. I'm positive that there are one of one mono prints that he's going to do on these. He did all the inking on the Grifter books. I know that for a fact, don't I? Yeah. Okay, I know that.
Correct.
So this is a full page splash. Got Grifter. Everybody's fighting 550, and there is a mono print to be had of these. We've got page 2. A lot of action going on. Great page 3, diving out. A lot of these are just getting started. And I'm telling you, man, with these books, as they get further and further, like, you know, when you're going to want to get something from these stories because they just think, oh, it gets better and better as it goes, man. Here's a nice little page, 225. I'm telling you, Batman appears in these books too. So does Superman. It's you know, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. That's a nice profile at the top of Grifter. Got the helicopter coming in. 250 for this page, page 6. It's got to be some Grifter fans out there. Come on, man. Everybody remembers way before they even were part of DC when he was just part of Wildcats.
Do we have the inks to show them? Or
yeah, oh yeah, we have the inks. They're on a separate thing. We couldn't get them to do them together. We're definitely going to go.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to show them. how the inks. I actually picked a couple aside just because I thought that the inks would look really cool next to the. There's a piece in here that if nobody buys, I'm going to buy, and I'll probably get the mono inks for it because it looks so freaking cool. $150, guys. Page from Grifter number 1, Urban Legends.
Everyone's just waiting to see everything. I know how this works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're all waiting until they see that page.
Right. Well, I know, but once again, you don't want to wait too long because then somebody else snaps it up when while you're waiting for something. At these prices, $125. I mean, look at all the detail. I love this page, and we saw the blue the inked version of this, and it just pops, man. That penguin is just killer. $300.
There's Penguin and Mr. Freeze's wife. What's her name?
Oh, Nora.
Yeah. I love that page, man. That's just Got another one, $150. Nice little storytelling. Oh, now here these are all great. All right, you wanted some great fight scenes, guys. Watch these. $350. Grifter got a knife to Batman's throat, and then the fun starts. If you ever want to know how a fight between Grifter and Batman goes, it goes a little something like this. And these are just, it's awesome, man. Ken and I were trying to figure out how this kick worked, but it don't matter. Hashtag cuz comics.
No, I understand how the kick worked. I just didn't know if it would be effective enough on Batman. You know.
Hey, it's Grifter's book. He's got a chance.
Yeah. Oh, Batman probably wanted to fight. You know, let him go. It's more fun that way.
Grifter is a psychic also, so he's not a regular human being.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these are the $475 for this, page 19. Still going at it. I love that top scene where they're rolling over each other. Some inexpensive pages in here, guys, that have a lot of great stuff on them. Here's one for just $80. And like I said, there are the mono prints of the inks are available for all of these pages. So you can get the inks to go along with the pencils. And it's just $100 for the inks. Oh yeah, listen, if you like Z-Lot, just keep watching, buddy. There's some great ones coming up, Christopher. And that's the first book right there. Page 22, last page. Let's go back and check this stuff out, huh? You got a killer Doom. Ugh, love that Colossus too. Wow. Doom. Oh yeah, here we go. Ken's gonna throw up the so you guys can check out some of what the mono inks look like. And like I said, even this, looking at the inks, once he gets them printed out on that special paper with the special inking technique, it's gonna pop right out of the paper, man. So these are the one of ones from that same book we just looked through. These are all of the inked pages he did digitally. And like I said, we can get one of ones of any one of these.
That was sold.
There we go. Wait till we get to that penguin page, man. That's just, oh. Avi, of course, that's for Jason. Jason is the resident Doom collector. Look at that. Just look at that. It is, oh my God. You put that, frame that up right next to those pencils. Oh my God. Or this, the whole fight scene between Batman and Grifter. Come on. There's that one where they're rolling all over the place in the top. Yeah.
How much is this penguin page again? We got gentlemen asking the price for the penguin page.
Penguin page. Ken's gonna have to go back. Let's see.
Hold on one second.
Keep you on your toes, buddy.
Yeah, right.
I said, man, there's a handful of pages in here that I have personally picked out that if nobody gets, I'm definitely gonna make a swing at. So that's if Raleigh gets that one, he's a lucky man.
Yeah, past it.
Let's see. Keep going. 9, 10, 11. I think it's like 13 or something, maybe 14.
There we go.
Oh, no, 13. There it is. $300. So yeah, you can get the original pencils for $300, and then you could add on the one of one special print of the inks to go with it for another $100, and then that's just just fantastic. Oh, Shaggy, they're coming, buddy. Just wait, they're coming. So yeah, just let us know, Raleigh, if that interests you. We're gonna. And then we're still going through. We got so much stuff to go through. Is the Wildcats page for number 5 going to show? I don't know, man. You're just going to have to keep watching to see if that it could. Listen, it may.
Maybe
it may
it's not right.
I don't know. I mean,
how big are the prints compared to the actual page? It's going to be 11 by 17.
11 by 17. So the same exact size as the printed piece. So they'll be perfect to frame right next to each other. And like I said, those prints that Ryan had, just sick. I don't know where you found that place, Ryan, but man, good on you because that looks incredible. Oh, yeah, is there a claim? Go ahead, Brian.
There's a claim. Good. No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say I can't get a claim for you.
Oh, okay. No, I was just gonna say this. Those printers kind of fell on my lap a little bit. There's a good friend of mine who gets all her printing done. Well, she actually found this one printer and she was like, "Hey, check them out." And then I looked at this print and they did an amazing job on her artwork. And then I went to check them out, and they have a series of artwork that they've been doing stuff. They were literally printing like this massive Disney job and everything, and I'm looking at the entire process, and I'm like, these guys are on it. These guys, they know what they're doing. So yeah, it's incredible.
Ryan Jablonski, it doesn't matter if you type Klim or claim. Unfortunately, there were already 5 spots ahead of you filled before you misspelled the word claims. So keep watching, keep going, and we'll give it another shot. Ken, are you ready for the names?
1 second.
I got 5 names for your wheel.
Ryan, we have amazing testimonial from Christopher Crowther. The digital print looks incredible in person. He's the one who bought Zelt Splash.
There you go.
Ready when you are, Jeff.
Sure. Dustin, Dagny, Chris Fields, Shaw, which is the SHIAW. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. And Raleigh, 19, finishes out the 5. And those guys, there's going to be a lot more claims for Ryan. So And remember, there are two
Ryan can
options.
keep drawing until his inks runs out.
Yoshi's poking him from across the ocean. He's poking him with a big stick from Japan to San Diego. Just poke. Come on, draw some more. That's fantastic. All right, guys, here's your wheel spin. Dagny, you are the winner. Let us know what character you'd like Ryan to draw and whether you want a head sketch or a bust. This is a bust you're looking at right now, just to let you know. So the head sketch is going to be smaller. It's going to be a little different. Not in, they're both on 11 by 17 paper, but it's not going to be quite as detailed. Oh, there you go. Dagny wants a Ghost Rider bust. So whenever you're wrapping up that Doom, Ghost Rider bust is next. Look at that Colossus, man. Oh. Francis wants us to keep showing the pages because they got to cook dinner in 40 minutes.
Okay.
What? Will do.
So issue 2.
There we go. Grifter issue 2. All right, this is 3 pages. It's the origin story of Grifter. It's page 1, 2, and 3. All 3 pages for $400. So that's a deal right there.
And that's the original story. Oh, you already typed that. Sorry.
Yeah. And Ken is flipping through art. Ryan O'Connor. So I'm going to try and see if I can answer a question if you've got a question. But once again, we're both on double duty here. So give me a second to see if I can answer your question while I'm trying to describe artwork. But yeah, guys, all the pages are on here. The prices, and once again, you can get the 1-of-1 mono print of any of these because Ryan did all the inks digitally. But let me.
I can pause a second while you answer a question.
Sure, I just got to find the question first. Here we go. All right.
Who's in the chat?
We can definitely work something out. Ryan said yeah, like just if you win, yeah, we're good to go. Okay, buddy. Just there you go. Question answered. All right. So page 5, $300. Got the car rolling. Stuff flying all over the place. It's good. Page 6, $325. $300 for page 7. Little axe fighting going on. Who wins, an axe or a gun? What do you think, guys?
I'm going to do a lag check. Marco.
Polo.
Still up there.
And bullet through the head, so I'm pretty sure a gun wins. Yeah.
Answer to question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a page coming up, I think, in this issue that Ken just loves. The detail and all kinds of stuff going on. It's just.
Yeah.
It's another great one. Well, you're flying through a windshield. Always fun. Oh, here's some shirtless grifter. Little something for the ladies. All right. Some more good page. This is the one, Ken, the detail in this page. And when you see that even in the inks, it's just phenomenal. Just everything that went into this.
Ryan probably hated every minute he drew this.
Yeah, that page took a while. And the detail, when you see the inks, you'll see what we're talking about. It took a while.
Oh yeah. There you go. Some more villain shots.
I don't know if you can call him a villain though.
Now, this is one of those that I think would really benefit from having that one we just showed, from having the digital inks with it, because sometimes, when you're doing this stuff, you just put little X's where the blacks go. So when you see the pencils, it can look a little weird. Like the bottom panel down here, it just has X's. So it's like so having the inks to go with it are definitely a cool thing. So you can actually see what the finished product looked like. Here we go. Another great page. Last page of the issue. And that finishes Grifter issue number 2. Emilio wants to know, Ryan, if you like doing backgrounds or characters more when you're drawing.
Characters. I'm more organic. I'm more of a character person.
Shocker.
But backgrounds, I kind of enjoy too. But when I'm drawing backgrounds, I switch modes. It's like my brain kind of switches. It's a different mode when I'm doing that.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so Raleigh wants to see page 22 for the inks. So issue number 2, if we have the inks, we can throw those up and we can take a look at all those. Might make somebody really want the pencils and the inks. So Ken's searching. He's looking.
I was on the phone. What do you need?
Oh, can you find the inks for this page? This number issue 20, the last page of issue 2.
I'll share the inks.
Yep.
Hold on 1 second. Let me share the inks.
Yeah,
it's issue 2. Right?
Mm-hmm. Listen, Ken's running a show. He's showing slides of art. He's on the phone. I mean, he's literally. Is there anything this guy can't do? You can find out when we battle each other next Monday night on Comic Art Fans Live Dueling Dealers. That's when you can find out. All right, here we go, guys. This is issue 2. So you can see all the work that he puts into it with the digital inks. And it's just like they just complement the pencils like perfectly.
So these 3 pages, I guess they would be individual though, right? If the pencils would be.
So Yoshi, if somebody wanted to get all 3 of if they bought the first 3 pages were $400 for all 3 pages. If they got the digital blue one of ones for each one, would it be $100 for each page?
That's gonna be $100. Yeah. So it's all set. Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Oh. And see, whenever anybody says that, the digital artist, isn't art, I just, you just want to smack them sometimes when you see the amount of work.
How he took pencils and what he did with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. The axe versus the gun.
And
Doesn't
winner
end
is
well. Yeah, that didn't end well for him.
look at that.
Look at those. Yeah, Amelia, we all love the physical art, and that's so great that Ryan does the pencils, but it would take him so long probably to do all the inks on these. He'd probably
it's actually it's actually done for speed. Yeah, you're correct. Because I have to produce a certain amount of pages per week, and if I was doing the pencils and inks on the pages, it wouldn't make it.
Yeah.
So,
hey, listen, it's just great that you do the pencils. I mean, it's nice to have at least there is a physical copy of every page that someone can. And you can see like all the details he adds in when he's doing those digital inks. Like this piece, like I said, this is one of Ken's favorites. Just all the work that went into doing the cityscape and the skyline and the rain and the shadowing and you can feel the thunder and the.
Yeah.
There we go. We're getting close to that page the person wanted to see.
皆さんも終わりました？
なんとなく終わった。なんとなく終わった。
So I guess she's done with her first sketch.
Oh, she's all done. All right. Let's put that one on the full screen there and take a look at it. Can she hold it up so we can see the whole thing?
ちょっと全部見れるようにできます？
全部。
Look at that. Oh, yeah. And there you go. We got another claim for Shiroi. So if anybody wants.
こんな感じ。見にくいかな。
And it's it's on basically A4 paper. And she looks like she's doing color. She's doing these basically torso sort of busts. Oh, and we already got 5 claims. Just like that.
Thank you.
Ready when you are, Jeff, for the names.
All right, let's do. I've got Ryan O'Connor, Jason Vignola. And for those of you, Jason did get a claim, but he got a claim for Ryan, so he is allowed to claim for Shiroi. So he's still good. Right. Annika. Ryan Jablonski, so we got 2 Ryans this round, and Raleigh.
Ryans are the best.
Yeah, exactly. That makes 3 Ryans in this room at least. And Avi, it's $200. It's right there on the. It was on the screen. It's $200 for Shiroi, and they're done on A4 paper, and she's doing basically sort of bust, sort of into torso-y kind of pieces. And there's your wheel spin, Ryan O and Ryan Jabo. And not a Ryan to be found. And Jason wins again. All right. It's Jason's night. But everybody can just know that once Jason gets this one, he can't get another one. So he's except for pages. That's all that's left for him.
He's out. He's out on claims.
Exactly. He's claimed himself out. So, Jason, who would you like Shiroi to draw for you? Jason Harris is like, seriously?
We can do 30-day terms, Emilio.
Yeah, if you need 30 days, we can do 30 days.
All right, stop laughing, Big Nolan. Pick something.
Yeah, exactly.
Another Doom.
I love Annika. She's like, I mean, it's fine. Jason, it's fine. Congrats. It's fine.
You can hear her saying it.
I can in my head. I can totally hear. He wants a 90s looking Wolverine from Shiroi. So Yoshi, if you want to let her know.
I need to be I need to be more clear on this. You mean a Jim Lee costume or the Wolverine like with the mask off?
I probably I would imagine like the Jim Lee kind of '90s like animated, not the animated style, but that sort of costume. I would imagine is what they're looking for. Jason, let me know if that's right, or just be a little more specific, just so we make sure we get it right for you, buddy. Sorry, there's like a 20-second lag, and plus they has to type. So yeah, he said the Jim Lee's '90s look is that's what he's looking for. So there you go.
じゃあ、メラさん、ですね、
はい
90年代のジムリーの頃の、ウルヴァリン。ジムリーが描いてた、頃のコスチュームのウルヴァリン。
90年代の
うん
ウルヴァリン。ジムリ
ジムリー。
ー、ジムリーバージョン。ラジャー。
コロサさんが、当てた人がね、コロサさん、ありがとうございますって言ってる、今。
Yeah, Homer says thank you very much. Yes, yes.
はい、どう
たまげた
いたしまして。
says she says, you are very welcome.
Yeah,
日本語で調べると、あんまり新しい映像が来ないんだよね。
All right. While she's starting on that, and Ryan's working on the Ghost Rider, we'll keep trucking along.
There was someone who wanted to see the ink version of last page, right?
Yeah, we went through
Yeah.
it. That was the last thing we showed. That was the last thing we showed before we switched back over. So here we go, page 1 from issue number 3 of Urban Legends.
And I think we have already seen the ink monoprint version of this page. Ryan,
Yeah,
can you
that's the
show
one.
us that page, the print again?
Yeah, go back to number 1, Ken, and then we'll go back to so that's the pencils, and then Ryan actually has the physical inks that he printed out already on that paper with him. So if Ryan wants to put that up again, you can see the comparison.
Yeah, sure. It's right here.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
We're sorry, we're making Ken juggle. There you go. So there's the inks. Like I said, they have like this sheen to them, and you can feel the raised black. It has a feel to it.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite pages from this series.
Yeah, see, and that one's all printed up and ready to go.
Right. Is there any particular reason why you wanted to print out this page instead of others?
No, I just randomly picked a page.
Okay.
Like, hey, I want to print out. I want a test print, so
Yeah.
they gave me a test print.
Well, I thought this was your favorite page or something.
Nah, it was just a random page. And just grabbed it.
Right. So this is it, guys. This is the either this one is going to get destroyed and he'll do another one for you, or this is the print. This is the only one that he's ever going to make of this. This is your 1 of 1 mono for that page. So that's so there you go. All right, Ken had to step away for a second, but you can go back to drawing if you want to, Ryan. I can't flip the screen from here, so we'll just I'm sure people would rather watch you draw than listen to me babble. Emilio asked if you've done any Marvel work or if it's just been DC. Yes, he's done Marvel work. Of course he's done.
Yes.
I've got it on my wall right over here.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
gonna
done
pull
a
it
bunch of
down.
Marvel work.
This guy has been around for close to 30 years.
Oh yeah. I've done my first Marvel work I did was Iron Man Heroes Reborn. There was a crossover between Image Comics and Marvel, and then after that I did a run on Cable, and then I did some Gambit stuff, and then I actually did some Star Wars stuff before Disney acquired Lucasfilms or the Star Wars franchise and Marvel at the same time. So I guess I don't know if you want to consider that Marvel work. And I also did a lot of Black Panther work. I've done some Avengers stuff.
Yeah, listen.
Deadpool. I've done Deadpool.
Speaking of monoprints, do you have the ability to make a monoprint of that Marvel Voices #1 cover?
I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do.
Well, then go ahead, Yoshi, and mark me down for one because I own the cover and I want the monoprint.
All right.
So you mark me down, buddy.
Yeah, I have the inks of those, so yeah, sure.
Yeah. If you've got if it was inked digitally and you got the and you could have the ability, I'd love to be one of the first people to get one of these. I think it's gonna look awesome. All right, guys, here we are. We're gonna go back to Batman Urban Legends Grifter #3, page 1. Once again, we've already seen what the inks look like on this one. Page 2 is right here. These are really great, detailed, and they're affordable pages. I mean, there's one's just $75. This is the sexy time. All really affordable, nice pages from the books. And it's getting ready to get really action filled in a second. So, but the storytelling in these is great. You can definitely follow along, even without the word balloons. I know, like Ken said, this is his favorite. Go back to the page before that, Ken. You like that top one? That's Ken, one of Ken's favorite ones. It's the nachos.
You don't see nachos in comics enough.
You know, exactly. That's, there should be more nachos in comics. All right, now you got Grifter on the motorcycle, flipping off of it.
Jumped them.
You got a little battle ensuing, and one of my favorite pages right there. Look at that. Oh.
I wonder which one Jeff is going to buy if no one claims.
Yeah. Shh. Jason Vignola asked if you inked, let's see, any idea if Ryan inked his Teen Titans annual from 2019?
I think that's Richard Friend.
Yeah, that one was Richard Friend who inked that one.
There you go. I bet Jason probably owns a page from it. He probably wanted to know if there was inks available. So there's a lot of pages here from it. And like I said, you can get the inks for any one of these. So go along with the pencils. That Ghost Rider is coming along beautifully. She's still Googling, probably, the Jim Lee Wolverine.
Oh.
インクが切れちゃってインクの用意してる。
Oh, her ink ran out, so she's refilling inks at the moment.
How much more art do we have left to show? A couple books worth.
This is we have 2 more books. I'll go through them. I'll go through both books right now.
Ready?
People probably want to see everything, so that then they know when we go back around.
There you go.
There we go.
That's all right. By the way, Shaggy goes, nachos! So shout out to the nachos. Check this out. Grifter versus Deathstroke. Yeah. The fight you never knew you always wanted to see. Look at that. Ken's going fast because we want to make sure you guys can see all these pages, because I know some people are waiting to see everything before they pull the trigger. So. We pretty much have every page from these issues. I think there was only one or two that was missing a page. Oh, hold on, Ken. We have a claim for page 20 from, I'm guessing, page 20 on Grifter number 3. Jonathan, let me know if that's the issue you're talking about, because we're already on issue 4 and we haven't gotten to page 20 yet. So I'm guessing that's what you want. So is it that one?
Ahead?
I don't know.
I think he wants page 2.
Is it page 2
from
page
Grifter number 4.
Okay, well, John, let us know real quick which one you're talking about. Because you put that 0 behind the 2 and it has a whole different meaning. Let's see. And then while we're doing that, Raleigh wants, I think he wants book 3 page. I will page book 3 page 20. I will claim, I'm thinking Raleigh means Batman book 3 page 20. That's going back a long ways.
Oh, Batman. The Batman one?
Yeah, the Batman giant size one, I think. But he didn't say claim, but I'm pretty sure he said claim. All right, Jonathan says yes. So that means you want the page 2 from Grifter number 4. Jonathan, just give me a thumbs up if you want the page 2 from Grifter number 4.
And what was the Batman page?
Raleigh wanted to know about the Batman book 3 page 20, I think is he wants to claim.
I don't see the book 3 page 20.
Yeah, I'm getting, people are typing too fast, and
I have a. Oh, this one. Maybe this is it.
Maybe that one's it.
I mistyped the R. Maybe.
I think that was from Batman 104, though. I don't think that was from Batman. Let's see. Hold on.
I don't have a page 20, 103.
Okay. No Grifter book. No. Grifter book 3 page 20. Sorry, fat fingers. Okay. So the first one is Grifter book 3 page 20, and then Jonathan says Grifter 3 page 20. Oh, hold on.
It seems like they're on the same page.
Yeah, it seems like they're both going after the same page. So Jonathan, I guess, has it first. If
he had a first claim.
So yeah, he had the first claim. So if you can find Grifter issue 3 page 20 and put it up on the screen, I think they both want the same page. It's funny, they both claim the same page, but neither one of them typed the actual page they wanted to claim. Keep going. Scrolling. There it is. It's all the way on the end. There it is. You got it. So is this the page we're talking about, guys? The $75 page. Yes, that is yours. Jonathan, it's yours. Put it in the book. Done. Let us know if you would like the 1-of-1 mono for another $100. You can put them together.
I'm telling you, there's a huge difference between this pencil page and the mono prints.
Yeah.
Jonathan,
so
last name?
Show that to Jonathan.
Rowland, Rowland.
Okay.
So yeah, once again, Jonathan, let us know if you want the mono, the ink piece to go along with it.
I don't think he has seen this because I don't think Ken has shown the mono prints. I mean, the ink version.
I have not shown mono prints for these yet. No.
Not for issue 3. We were just trying to finish getting through all the pencils, and then we were going to go back through.
Yeah, just want to get through the pencils, these 2 issues, and I'll go back and do the mono prints.
Okay.
There we go. All right. So now we're back on to Grifter number 4, page 9, page 10. This is, you actually get 2 pieces of art with this. You get the page number 4, and you get this extra Superman piece off to the side. So this is both of these pages for $325. You get, this is page 11. This is a great Superman page. All right, Chris Fields would like to claim Grifter number 4, page 2. The Deathstroke full page. That's the $700 page. Second one, you want to go and then up to the top.
There it is.
Look at that. Boom. And Chris, once again, let us know for $100 you can have the inked mono print of it on the special paper. So let us know if you want to add that to it so you can put the pieces of art together, okay?
There's a huge improvement on the background for our ink page.
Yeah,
Huge
he did a lot of detail. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're gonna let us know in the chat and we'll figure it out. Moving on, we're on to Grifter page 13, issue number 4. $14, only $175. Page 15, some nice Grifter action on this one.
And all you guys need to do really to claim is just put, 416. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, that's No Way to Die right there. Yeah, that's good. He's going to feel that one. All right. Oh, there's a nice little Zealot at the top there, guys. Page 20, issue number 4.
That is it. Number 5, issue 5.
Very cool. And Raleigh, we're going to try and keep the mono prints are only going to be with the pencils. We're not going to sell them separately. So even if the person who bought the pencils doesn't want the mono, then we're not going to sell them. We're only going to be kept together, just to let you know. Okay. I got a feeling there's a page in this issue that someone might like. Well, there's lots of pages, but I know one in particular. Some more Batman Grifter goodness. You got a little Nightwing at the bottom. Get a little bigger Nightwing down there. He looks very mad in that last panel. Yeah, page 16 right here for only $110. It's all got some great Grifter inks or pencils on them. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the first appearance of Wildcats. Page 19, Grifter number 5. That's a pretty awesome piece right there, and the inks to go with that are just and then there's a double page splash right there, 20 and 21, same price as the first appearance, and you can get the mono inks for that double page splash. It would be $100 for each page, so for another $200. And then there's the last page of the book right there. So that is all the art that fit to print. Can I see Grifter page 5? I'm sorry, issue 5, page 14 and 15 again. Sure. Roll it back, Ken. See, this is really easy for me to do. I just tell Ken what to do, and he does it. He does all the hard work. You guys have
page 14 and 15?
14 and 15 from this issue, yes, sir. All right, there's 14. Little golf club. Somebody loves the golf. That's what it is. And 15. Some good, inexpensive pages. Got a lot of storytelling in them.
90年代って青い衣装だっけ青い衣装だっけ青っぽいのだっけ黄色っぽいのだっけ
You do, Chris. If you want the mono print for the page, just the next message you send, just send me a thumbs up, and I'll make sure you get the mono for that page. All right, buddy.
I got him down for it.
Yeah.
He sent me a message.
Oh, cool. There you go. So you got it. You don't even need to send me a thumbs up. The Wolverine's coming together. Look at that. That's beautiful. I would say that Ghost Rider looks fantastic. Oh, what is that? A claim for Ryan? Who saw that coming? Everybody saw that coming. Everybody did. Let's see how fast the claims come in.
All right. So the Ghost Rider's done.
Yep. That Ghost Rider is a bust, Mr. Jablonski. And we have.
Boom! Cut the check.
I got claims. I got lots. Whenever you're ready, Ken, I can fill up your wheel.
1 sec.
No, now, Ken, now.
All right. Ready when you are.
All right, Craig. By the way, Craig Young is in the house, and he says, "Great Ghost Rider, Ryan."
Thank you, Craig.
All right, so I've got Dustin, Raleigh, Chris, Ryan Jablonski, and Francis Fung. That is my 5. And Annika says hi to Craig. Yeah, these are the busts, guys, because they fill the whole page. They go below the face. A headshot's not going to be quite have as much detail and work on. So just so you know what you're getting. I don't know why anybody would want anything less than a bust, but all right, there we go. Spinning the wheel. And Dustin is the winner. All right, Dustin, let us know what character you want and whether you want a headshot or a bust, and we'll get Ryan started on that. I love the strong inks that are coming down on this Wolverine, too. That's nice. Yeah, Ryan Jablonski's like, go bust or go home. Exactly. Oh, all right. Dustin would like a battle-damaged Spider-Man, or he's giving you a choice, or a Batman, and he wants busts. Whichever one you want to do. A battle-damaged Spider-Man or a Batman bust. Your choice.
No. Well, I could do either one, but Batman is my favorite to draw. So,
But listen, if he gave you the choice for a reason.
okay. All right. I'm just gonna freestyle. I'll just wing it.
There you go. All right. So yeah, Ken, do not show what Ryan is drawing. I want this to be a total surprise. Take Ryan off the screen. I don't want we won't show it until the end. You ask for a choice. This is what you get. You get to be completely in the dark until this piece is done. That's how I like to do it. See, we can make it fun. We can make it fun. Ken is showing the inks right now, and Ken, I've got to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. So if you want to, there's the one that Chris Fields just got. That's fantastic. Look at that. I'll be right back. Or Yoshi, you can talk about these pieces, man. You go for it. You know
All right.
more about it.
So, who's the gentleman who wanted this page?
Chris Fields.
Chris, okay, and he claimed this mono, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can't see the chat, so if you can see the chat, if anybody claims, let me know.
Okay. All right.
But I'm just going to run through the inks of the.
I also wanted to know if the gentleman who got the page 20 did he want the mono print of that page, or he didn't say anything?
He hasn't said yet. But I'll message him. I'll find out.
Okay.
You can see how the tonal work is gorgeous. Grifter and Deathstroke.
That's really nice page.
Yeah. Superman. Superman again at the bottom. You get Grifter at the top, Superman at the bottom. I'll have to keep my eye on Ryan. I know to put him back in. And then you see when he inked it, he took the sword out. In the pencils, you can see the sword popping out through his chest.
There's a whole bunch of nice action going on. So if anyone wants the original pencils, you can also order monoprints.
Right. And this is book 5. You guys get to see the mono print available for those fantastic pages at the end.
And so Ryan just spoke to Richard Friend about the Teen Titans page. So I think there was one gentleman who wanted to ask if there was any ink page of Teen Titans, and Richard Friend has it, and he's ready to sell. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Repeats with Batman, Nightwing down there. And there it is. So if you buy the pencils, you can own the mono print.
Yeah.
That fantastic page.
And double page splash.
Yeah, looks fantastic. Now, look how this Wolverine coming along.
Mm-hmm.
And Ryan talked to the inker about those Teen Titan villages, and he said they are available for sale.
Sorry, I just got back. I think that was Jason Vignola. Yeah. So there you go, Jason. So we'll figure out how to make that happen. Whether you reach out to Richard yourself, or we'll figure it out.
Yeah, Jason. If you can send me the picture of the pencil piece that you have, I'll ask Richard. Or Ryan can ask Richard.
All right, I think it's time to run through the art one more time. So
Let's check it out from the beginning, guys.
So this is second time through, guys. If these are the pages you want, claim them now.
Here we go.
And again, you can just type 104/1 and we'll understand what you're talking about.
That's a great page. That's awesome. So just $400, page 17. Shirtless Batman, worth it at twice the price. Come on, guys.
What are the chances you can get the original page, right?
Exactly, with shirtless Batman. I mean, come on, they're not a dime a dozen. Excuse me. All right. Did we sell that one? I can't remember. No, we didn't.
No, we still have it.
$225 for page 11. That's a great Batman for $400. Feels almost, it's like a 3/4 splash. Get a nice full Batman on that one. I said this is a deal. So for $100, you get a full figure Batman. There you go. He's using his grappling hook, flying through the air. Double page splash from Darkest Night's Death Metal, Secret Origins. That's Superman there. Another double page. And then here's two separate pages. There's another double pager.
I think some about this one.
Oh yeah, man. Superman's kicking a little butt in that one.
Yeah, Dustin bought that one.
Oh, that one's already gone. There you go.
Yep.
All right, and we're back to this full page splash from Grifter number 1, page 1. You don't often see a full page splash from a page 1 for less than $600. That's a deal. That's a great one. And then remember the inks, the one of one mono inks to these are they're fantastic and they look so great next to the real art. I know you guys really want to see what Ryan's drawing right now, but you can't. It's going to be a surprise. Uh-oh, Ken, what's going on, man? Am I losing you? You powering down? No, I didn't see you rubbing your eyes.
Yeah, powering down.
Ken is a trooper. He's got to drive from Orlando to Philadelphia tomorrow. But he's here doing this. Will leftover pages still be available on the site after the show, Ken?
No. Claim it now.
There you go. No, claim it now with authority.
Now we'll probably put them up.
No, Ken needs a good night's sleep tonight, so he's going to have to fight through because he's got to make sure he gets some sleep.
I'll put them. I'll put them up. Don't worry about it.
You have the next grifter fight. Listen, Murdoch, you want to go to Philly this weekend and come? Okay, Francis Fung says claim. I don't know what you're claiming, Francis. So you got. Yeah. I need something. Ken's shown like 15 pages.
15. With this lag.
It's like time lag between the live and the
Four-panel Batman fighting grifter. All right, somebody wants the 4-panel Batman fighting grifter for $550. He forgot what the page number is. I think all of them fighting are all 4 panels.
There we go.
Is that it? Is that the one with the kick to the face?
That's 550.
Yeah, that's 550. Were any of the other ones 550, Ken?
No, I don't think so.
There you go. Winner, chicken dinner. Francis Fung, you are the winner.
Would you like 17. To see the ink version of this page?
So yeah, if you want, there is a one of one, Francis. If you want to get the one of one digital inks of this to go along with it, just let us know. It's only another $100, printed on that high quality paper. So just let us know, and we'll throw that in with it.
Okay, would you like to show that page to him? Maybe.
I'm working on it, my friend. Hold on one sec.
Excuse me. Yeah, guys, any of these pencil pages that have the digital one of one ink as an option, I mean, I think you'd be dumb not to get it. It's only another $100, and it's just when you put those two pieces side by side, it's going to blow you away. There you go. Check that out. So Francis, just let us know if you want to get the digital inks too, or just the pencils. All right, but we got you down for the pencils. So if you bought from us before, awesome, done. There you go, done deal. So he'll take the digital inks as well.
Thank you.
So yeah, we'll mark you down. And I'm pretty sure you bought from us before, Francis. But if you haven't, make sure you shoot us an email or a message so we can send you an invoice.
He has.
All right. Moving on. I think we were on 21. I guess we left off right around here. All right, this is the 3-page Origin of Grifter. All 3 pages, $400. So less than, it's like $133 a page. It's the deal. Got this full page splash, only $350. Rolling over in a car. Some more awesome grifter fighting. Oh, here's the best one. It's the gun versus the axe. Come on. Do you want what's about to happen or after it happens? That's what you got to figure out.
Time is a set.
There you go. Why make the choice? That's a really nice page. And I remember the inks on this one are fantastic too. Now, Ken, you can see what Ryan's doing, can't you? We can't see it.
Let me see. I can kind of see. Let's see.
Well, I'm not saying show us. I'm just saying I wanted to see if you can see.
I can see it, yeah.
Oh.
It's early. I can't really tell what it is yet.
Come on.
Put in a lot of detail.
You guys love the suspense of not knowing what he's drawing. Come on. Maybe I'll give you a reprise. Tell you what, if we sell 2 more pages, I'll let you see what Ryan's drawing. How about that? Here's some more shirtless grifter. Come on, you ladies and gentlemen, get your shirtless grifters here. That's the awesome page that had way too much detail in it. Well, I know you want to see it, Jason. I know you do. There's page 21 from issue number 2 and page 22, last page of the book. Looks really good with the inks. This is the one we've already seen the physical inks for because he already printed them out. That Wolverine's killer. All right, here we go, guys. Issue 3, page 2. Page 3. No, everybody likes a good urinal scene, sure. This is the sexy time.
Sexy time scene.
Sexy time. All right, a little meal. Some dealy stuff's going on here. Nachos. And then Grifter flipping over his bike. Ouch. And then the next one's my favorite. Look at that.
Great page.
That's awesome.
I like Batman in the middle, rear and back.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's getting ready to beat the crap out of somebody. I love it. This is good. This is a double pager, $500. I love the bottom middle panel is just, it just totally reminds me of the Batman movies that Michael Keaton made, where he just flings the hand back and knocks the guy out. I just love that one. And this is a great. All right, we got one more page left, and there it is, page 22. And that is the end of Grifter issue number 3. All right, issue number 4, page 1. And that is gone. That one is gone. But the whole fight sequence that follows is still available, so you can watch Grifter fighting with Deathstroke. Yeah, man. These pages are super affordable, and if you combine them with the inks, you're just getting a great deal. Like this is a solid. It's got Grifter in every panel, and you get Deathstroke in that second panel. It's only $210. This one's even a better. You get 2 pages. You get Grifter and Superman, then you get that extra page with a nice Superman on it thrown in for just $325. So this is the Say Hello to My Little Friends page. There's some nice freeze breath Superman handling his business. I love the speed lines. So you can see if you can feel how fast the motorcycle's going.
Jeff, I think you're right. The monoprint ink.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see the sword. It's a shirt poking out.
Is it really? Oh, they changed it. They thought it was too violent. Oh,
Well, no, I don't know if they changed it or it was,
or if
So
he
I
changed
think editor specifically requested Ryan not to draw the sword. Just because
So
the next page, which is actually the next page, page 19, which is actually already sold. Ryan Ryan drew this guy headless, the guy who is getting speared. Um, the next page he drew this guy without head, and DC specifically asked Ryan to add the head. So
oh my gosh. The sword poking through is too violent, and him beheading somebody is too violent. That's just
I'll show you real quick.
yeah. Throw the inks up. I want to see the how they covered up the sword or made him cover up the sword. Yeah. We know what's going on underneath there. We can figure it out. We know that that's not an alien popping through his chest, I think. We're almost done with this issue, guys. We only got one more issue left, and then that's all the art that's fit to print there. So
That's what's going on underneath that shirt.
yeah, that's what's going on. Little sword. All right, you get a little Z-Lot here. This is like a nice Z-Lot pay of $210. Beautiful Z-Lot at the top.
I'm sorry.
This is a nice little Superman. I love the inked version of this is fantastic. And here we go. Last issue. Grifter number 5. It's got a lot of really nice, detailed, affordable pages in the beginning of the book before you get to those monster ones at the end. Like I said, all of these, even these pages that are not like super expensive, if you add the monoprint to it, it just, I mean, they just pop. There's the angry Nightwing.
On the ink version, he's like behind a wall, so you can only see like his arms and his head.
he's actually banging the door. He's
Yeah.
not like
You say Zealot, I say Z-Lot. I think it's funnier my way. All right, guys, we're coming up. 17. Stuff's getting serious. Banging through the door, 18. Look at that. Page 19, the money shot. First appearance of Wildcats. And that
First appearance
monoprint.
page. How often do you get to see those available?
Yeah. And then that double page splash. It's just, fantastic.
Now, is the monoprint 200 for this one?
the monoprint, $100. So you
So
get two.
You get two for $100. Yeah, look at that.
And is it a solid page?
Well, you would pre-print it on 2 pieces of paper, or would you print it sideways on 1? How would you?
Oh, I think it's going to be 2 separate pieces of paper.
Yeah, 2. So it would be the same. Yeah. And there's the last page, 22, for only $175. You get Grifter, Zealot, and some other members of Wildstorm. I'm sorry, Wildcats. There you go. And that's the art we got, guys. So take your time to look through it. And like I said, if you're on with us tonight, you can get it. We might go through it again because Ryan's still interested in drawing, and Shiroi is still drawing, so we're still going to be here.
Well,
I wish I knew what Ryan was drawing. I don't know.
All right.
皆さん終わりました、ウルヴァリン。
Oh, she left too. Everybody left us. All the artists left us.
Well, I think she's done with Wolverine, so.
Yeah. All right, guys, here it is. He's going to show it. You can go ahead and show it, Ken. All right. Drum roll, please. Which one did he choose to do? Batman. He's doing a bust of Batman.
Does she want to take another claim?
皆さんも終わりました、ウルヴァリン。
あ、へいへい。へいへいとか言っちゃった。
へいへい。終了。
バッテリーが切れそうだった。
ああ。
こんな感じですかね。
Nice. So, Yoshi, did she say she wants to do one more?
Yeah, she can do one more.
Get your fingers ready, people, because there you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Yeah, it's beautiful. So Shiroi's got the claim up there for $200. Basically, it's a A4 paper, which is about 8.5 by 11, and we already got 4 claims just like that. Up 5. There we go. We're full. We're all filled up. That's it.
Thank you.
All right, ready when you are.
All right. It's going to be Ryan O, Murdoch, Jablonski, Annika, and Shaggy. What's funny is that Ken and Yoshi are both. The last one was Shaggy. I said, you guys are both tired from different ends because Yoshi had to get up super early in the morning on like no sleep to do this show. And Ken's going to have to stay up super late before he drives. So you got that in between. I'm going to try and talk Ken into stopping off and seeing me before he heads all the way up to Philly. So we'll have to see if that works out.
You're within driving distance of either a meal or a poop. Yes.
All right, buddy. Spin the wheel. Here we go.
Yoshi is a machine.
And looks like Ryan O is going to get it. So there you go, Ryan O'Connor. You are the winner. So let us know what you would like Shiroi to draw for you, and we'll get her started on it. And for those of you guys who always think that it's fixed and the fix is in, never. It's always random. Unless you're Jason Vignola, in which case you just always win the spins, apparently. Oh, a 90s. Now a 90s Jim Lee Magneto.
メラさん、あれですって、次、マグニートがいいって。
マグニート
She's like, I'm tired of this Jim Lee junk.
なんかマッチョが好きとか言わなきゃよかったな。マグニートはバージョンはいつぐらいジムリーやっぱり。
Magneto.
Magneto or Magneto, whichever you prefer. Yes, and for those of you who missed it last night with our live show, we do once a month. We do a for the Cartoonist Society. We do a charity a sketch with people who are part of the Cartoonist Society, and we donate all the profits to the Cartoonist Society Foundation, which helps artists. And our next month, our guest is going to be Mr. Yosaki Yojimbo himself. Stan Sakai. So he will be our guest, and he'll be doing sketches and be on the show. And last night we had a wonderful artist on, and it was a special night because we normally don't do stuff on Mondays all the time. So we did it because basically Ken was just running out of time. We didn't know when we were going to put that show on because we're going to be so busy for the next few weeks. We wanted to make sure we got it in. So he actually offered up some guarantees for anybody who claimed last night. So those people are guaranteed if they want a Stan Sakai sketch, they're going to get it because they joined us last night. So never miss an opportunity to watch a 4C live event because you never know what's going to pop up on it.
Those people are entered into the wheel spin on the first one.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
That's
guaranteed to at least be entered into the spin.
Yeah, they're the first spin will be for them, for those 5 people, the first chance. So they don't even have to be present,
right,
to win.
And if anybody wants to see any of the pages again, just let me know. If you want to see the inks of the pages, just let me know. I will go back and bleed them up for you.
Absolutely.
The inks are great.
And yes, I will be posting them on 4C. I'll probably be doing it somewhere in Georgia when I hand the wheel over to my wife at 3 o'clock in the morning.
There you go. Yeah, I agree, Dustin. That Batman is just like, damn.
Yeah, for some reason, this guy's pretty good at drawing Batman.
Yeah. I think he's got a future in this business. I tell you what. Maybe one day.
Book 4 again. You want to see the whole book, Riley? Hold on 1 second, buddy.
He didn't get the page number of the page he likes.
I hope it ain't page 2. Because that one is spoken for.
That one is gone.
All right. Page 1 is gone. Number 3. 4. Was it Riley? Riley, just just put 4-6, 4-6. We'll know
Yeah, if you want any of these, just the first one just is the book number. The second one's the page number. That's all you got to do to claim these. So Shaggy's claiming 4, page 21 for $210. Ken, how are we doing on our international shipping? So that's the one right there. Yeah, that's the one that Shaggy wants. So you can.
We can ship international, but it's I charge $35. If it's more than $35, I'll have to invoice you for the difference.
Yeah, that's a great pickup, Shaggy. I said, man, the digital inks on that one. I mean, you put the two together, it's just like you get blown away, man. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it's a.
Did Riley see the page he was looking for yet? Here we left off. We left off here.
Yeah, another great 2 pages for the price of 1 deal. Yeah, that's a great one. Superman's flying and Grifter's getting ready to go. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and there's the sword through the chest. The old sword through the chest. There's a nice zealot at the top. That one we just sold that one, so that's it. Do we already sell the next page?
Next page is issue 5. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't have it. Yoshi must have sold it before I got it.
Aha!
Let's see.
That Batman is just so killer. It looks fantastic. Yeah. They say they love the way you and Matt handled the Grifter trying to outrun Superman in that issue. He was pulling out all the stops, distracting him. Oh, here comes the whites. You know what that means. All right. I love how he asked for like a battle damaged Spider-Man or Batman. He kind of got a battle damaged Batman, which is just awesome. It's like, I got the blood dripping down. It's so great. The cowl has that tear in the top.
Ryan, so quiet. Ryan, how come you're so quiet?
He's concentrating.
I'm focused. Remember Yoshi? I did 108 of these for the show one time.
108 Batmans?
No, it was 108. Just
yeah.
108 sketches.
Pieces.
Yeah.
Most of them were what Deadpool, right? I kept
There
getting
was
a lot of Deadpool.
a lot of mixed characters. There was Batman. There was Joker. There was Who Laughs. There were a lot of mixed characters, Brian. So Ryan and I were at this convention called Comic-Con back in 2018. That was the last show you did in Japan, right, Ryan? Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So that's already 4 years ago, Ryan. By the way, that's crazy. So at that show, Ryan did 108 sketches in 6 hours.
Jeez.
Jesus.
It's pretty easy.
Well, I said we'll have to. You're gonna be at San Diego this year, right, Ryan?
Yes, I will.
Yeah, Ken and I are gonna be out there too. We'll definitely have to hook up while we're in town.
You got a pull-out couch we can stay on?
Say it again.
You got a pull-out couch we can stay on? We'll be quiet. Probably.
Yeah. We already got our hotel rooms booked. We're good.
When's San Diego Comic Con this year?
July. I'm blanking on the dates now.
21st, wasn't it? Something like that.
20 something. Yeah, it's whatever. It's Wednesday through Sunday. I forget what the. I honestly, I'm spacing on the dates. Let me look. Hold on.
July 20th. Yeah.
20th.
Yeah, the 20th through the 24th.
I miss San Diego Comic Con. I haven't been there for 5-6 years maybe.
I haven't been there in 51.
行きてえな。サンディエゴコミコン行きてえな。
Yeah, Ken and I have never done San Diego before, so it's going to be our first time. So it should be fun.
Should we get T-shirts that say Ken and Rich do, or Ken and Jeff do San Diego?
Yeah, exactly.
And that show is all right.
It's okay. It's one of those little shows.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Another convention. Ryan has a long streak in attending San Diego Comic Con.
Does he? How many years?
I've been going since '94, I think,
Wow.
and I've never missed a year since. So
Wow, you're approaching 30 years.
yeah,
Since his first year as a pro.
Wow.
It's crazy.
yeah. I remember when it was just a teeny tiny show, where, but not that many people. And now it's like the America's largest convention. It's crazy.
Yeah, minus COVID cancels. That was 2 years ago, right?
Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm hitting my 30th combine of the year this year. So, yeah, anybody out there in the chat coming to Philly to come see us at the 4C booth?
Absolutely.
I'm going to have some lanyards with me if anybody stops by before I run out. Say hey. Maybe I'll get you a lanyard.
There you go. We might have some merch. Might have some shirts. You never know.
Maybe. Maybe I didn't pack them. Maybe I did. We're going to have a lot of prints, comic books from all the guys we represent. So obviously Bill, Larry, Stroman, Ron Wilson, Russ Braun. They'll be doing sketches all weekend, signing autographs, kicking ass, taking names, kissing babies, acting like babies.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I only get to be there one day, so I'm just going to be there on Saturday. But Ken will be holding down the fort every other day. So.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this drive.
Hey, at least listen. The last 2 times you drove, you had to do it by yourself. So at least you got some company this time.
Yeah. This one's a little farther though.
A little bit. Hey, let's see what Shiroi's doing on this Magneto a little closer.
Oh boy.
A little perspective. I dig it. Ryan's going in there with the white now.
I think Yoshi was a little skeptical about how well Shiroi was going to do on the show. I said, if she's got great art, they're going to eat it up.
That's right. Yeah, I agree. That's looking awesome.
Very nice. Very nice. I think this is the first time we ever been requested to draw Magneto for Shiroi.
Ah, first one.
Well, listen, come work for me and I'll give you a jersey.
Okay. So I'm done with this Batman. See if I could add some more damage to him.
Beat him up a little more. Beat him up a little more. You know.
All right, we have at least 1, 2.
We'll see who's paying attention.
I think we have 5, right? 5.
We have 6 now, but since I was the first one to claim, I guess I'll bow out. God.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. So that was you.
Oh, yes. All right, I won't claim. God. So we definitely have
All right.
5. So whenever you're ready, Ken.
I'm ready.
Jablonski, Raleigh, Chris Fields, and then Wildstorms CCG. I don't know who the person is with that.
I think that's Chris.
Yeah, it's Chris.
That's you, right, Chris?
And then Tyler. Yeah, Ryan, I'm definitely getting jealous of all this badass art.
I like how Ghost Rider came out.
Yeah, they all turned out fantastic. All right, guys, there it is. And Raleigh it is. Raleigh 19, you are the winner. Just let us know what character you'd like and whether you want a head sketch or one of these like he's done for all the other ones, a bust. And we will make it happen. Those are just awesome.
Batman Who
Ooh,
Laughs.
a bust of the Batman Who Laughs. Ah, he likes that one. Yeah,
Yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
exactly.
Right. We don't get too much Batman Who Laughs requests, do we?
I can never draw too much of that character.
Yeah.
The character's amazing.
Sure always
I will say this. I'd like to say this, Ryan. Last time we did this, when I got my package, there was a sketch of Iceman in there for me, which I didn't know anything about. That is one of my most treasured sketches that I have. I love that sketch. It's actually the background on my phone.
Oh, that was a bonus.
Like the background on my phone.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, bonus. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
I just love it.
Yeah.
Bust Batman Who Laughs, right?
Yep. Yeah, that was one of the first things when I got to see Ken's room in person. That's one of the first things he showed me was that sketch you did. He loves that thing.
And for anybody who wasn't paying attention today, I did a quick Facebook Live and showed some of the original art that I was going to be offering up for Bill Morrison, and I sold almost 4 pages out of it.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Just for a little, we'll do some self promotion here for a second, and then so we've got we're going to be bringing Larry Stroman and Bill Morrison and Ron Wilson, as well as Russ Braun to Philly. So that's going to be this coming weekend. So and Ken's leaving tomorrow, and then on Monday night we're going to be on Comic Art Fans Live doing Amateur Dueling Dealers. We're a nice little Civil War battling it out. So if you wanted to ever get some art that we have in our personal collections and some other stuff, go to that, watch. We're really big fans of Bill Cox and what he does over there. And we try to work together a lot. We might be doing a little something special with him coming up. And Ken's already doing some, I guess Bill's going to be doing MegaCon. He's going to be doing a panel, and Ken's going to be there doing the panel with him.
It's going to be myself and Mike Berkey.
Yeah. So it's going to be a nice, fun time there. So we love Bill, and we're looking forward to doing this show on Monday where we can battle it out. Let's see. And I'm trying to bring some pretty big names for the art that I'll be doing. So it's, I got a nice little list here. I think I brought it up another time we were talking about it, but I got some John Buscema art. I got some Joe Quesada, Frank Miller, Jim Lee, Andy Kubert. I'm trying to get you guys the good stuff. So tune into that on Monday night at 9 p.m. on Eastern time, and check that out. Yeah. Ken will be right back in 1 second. So we're just going to sit here and watch Shiroi draw for a minute. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to bring the big names. I got more on here too. But I'm trying to bring the thunder. So, it's my first one. I wanted to come out shooting. Although I don't know how much more of my art I'm going to put up for other people. This is kind of being an art dealer is kind of new. So we'll see. Yeah, this magnet is just I love the perspective too. When I saw that how the hand was coming out, it's just fantastic. Kind of shades of that X-Men #1 cover, but definitely different. Listen, it's always sad to sell art. It really is. But you know what? When if it finds a good home and people and they're enjoying it, all the better. We can't put it all up on our walls. We only have so many walls, and I'd rather have it find a home with somebody who really enjoys it than have it just stuck in a portfolio in my collection. So. Yeah, bricks and no pasties, and we got to watch out for that thigh gap. Those are the dueling dealers' mottos, right? I have to have carotid debuts, which is their lovely way of saying debuts, and curated. Yeah, listen, there's a lot of new collectors in this industry, guys. I mean, I like I said, I'm one of the rare ones who started collecting back in the 80s, but a lot of people I know haven't started collecting until the last 5 or 6 years, and they have some pretty amazing collections. So even though the prices are a lot higher now, you still can get some great stuff. Yes, I have lots of memes. Ken and I have both been doing memes, and our meme game is strong, in my opinion. We'll see. It's going to be fun. So you guys will just have to stay tuned to see that. But Ken did put up on the 4C Facebook page. He did put up our Civil War, if you will. as our picture. So it's got me as Captain America and him as Iron Man facing off. So. Yeah, well, listen, we know Alex really, really well. We see him all the time. He's a very nice guy, and he does a really great Spider-Man. Yeah, man, tell a friend. Oh, and by the way, another shameless promotion. If you guys are watching us on YouTube, please hit the like button and subscribe. It really helps with the algorithm. And if you're watching on Facebook, jump over to YouTube. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. We're really trying to build up our YouTube audience. We've got a great numbers in the Facebook group, and we're just trying to expand a little bit. So yeah, the more of you guys that hit that button, the more we appreciate it. And thank you guys so much. So remember, the more people that join our group, I know it makes it a little harder to get stuff, but the better stuff we're able to offer, like the stuff we're doing tonight with Ryan and Shiroi. So please, yeah, just tell a friend and like and subscribe and do all that great stuff. So. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I have any Wildstorm stuff. In my opinion, I think that definitely the pandemic has definitely one of the factors in price going up. But prices were going up even before the pandemic. So I think it's a lot of it is the pop culture aspect of it. I think it's the movies. I think it's that there's a bigger audience aware now of comics. But I definitely think that during the pandemic, when people weren't traveling and had money and weren't going to conventions and weren't doing anything, it definitely meant that more people wanted stuff and there was less of it to go around and people were able to spend more money. So, people could charge more money and, that's just how it went. But I think it's starting to level off a little bit now. I say that, but you never know if it's going to keep going up. There's a great metric that showed that most comic art doubled in price between the beginning of 2020 and the end of 2020. And then that a lot of comic art between 2021 and June of 2021 doubled again, which is just amazing, which is how you can have pieces that sold for $400 back in 2019. And now they cost $2,000. And that's just how it works. People have a little more money, or they're not doing the things they used to do with their money, and they have more money to spend on art. And there's more people collecting, more interest, prices go up. That's just how it works. And the same thing with comic books too. Price of comic books is going up. I've actually recently invested in some physical comics. I haven't really bought comics for investing for a really long time, but I started picking up some books just because of the way that it looks. I don't think there's going to be I don't think this stuff's going to go down for a while. So it's definitely a nice, interesting, fun place to put your money. Put it where you love.
Yeah, I recently bought first episode of Dragon Ball, the Jump magazine in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
The time I bought that magazine was almost like $400.
Right.
Right now it's $2,000.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
It's just the metric. It's the way stuff goes. I'm not saying it's not going to level off a little bit. I mean, obviously, if you're buying something that's only going up in the short term, like you're basing it on just like the Marvel movies, it's not, it's not always like, the Captain Marvel books all went through the roof when that movie came out, and now it's sort of come back down to earth and leveled off a little bit. So it's like, that stuff, but long-term stuff, any of those older books, those first appearance books, as more people love these characters, there's going to be more people who want it, and there's just only so many copies of it. So it's just going to keep getting, more and more.
Like in my opinion, I think manga has a lot more room than the American comics these days, because I think manga books are like really undervalued, underappreciated compared to American comic books. It has a lot of room to grow. So I'm putting my money on manga these days.
Yeah. Definitely. My daughter lives for that stuff. She's tried to introduce me to every manga she can get her hands on, and it's once again it reminds me of how my dad must have felt when I tried to share my love of comic with her. You know, she just throws a lot of stuff at me, and I just try I try to watch stuff with her and enjoy it with her, and you know. But she definitely eats that stuff up and loves it. She took Japanese. She wants to go to Japan. She wants to move to Japan. She's just she's all about the everything that has to do with the
Awesome.
culture. So
That's
yeah,
crazy. Cool.
yeah. Wow, check out that Batman who laughs. That's nuts. Oh, this just in. Craig Hamilton just sent me some pictures. Hold on, he's probably watching. Let me see. He's working on some commissions, so maybe I got some sneak peeks of some of the commissions he's working on. Nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason Vignol, did you? Let's see. Oh yeah, Jason, I just got to pick a prelim for your Doctor Strange from Craig Hamilton. It looks pretty nice, buddy. And I see Mike Driscoll's Wildfire. He sent me a prelim for that too. Oh, he's working on him. He's working on him.
Right. Nice DVD, by the way.
It's reference.
The collector's edition. Now, listen, there was cursing in the original movie. Does that collector's edition have the cursing in it, or did they edit it out? That's what I'd like to know.
Unedited.
There was one scene where somebody yells the big SHIT during that movie, and I was in the theaters watching that as a kid. I was like, oh man, Transformers has cursing. And then when the DVD came out years later, they edited it out. I was like, oh, come on. Who needs a ruler when there's a copy of Transformers the movie laying around? I mean, come on. So Yoshi, do you have any plans to come to the States anytime in the near future?
Probably New York. Right, you're going to New York, right?
Possibly. I'm not 100% sure yet.
Okay. Because Taka and I are talking about going to New York, so I miss California. I miss New York. I miss everywhere.
Yeah.
I've lived the country for the past 3 years. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough. Well, I know Ken and I aren't doing New York Comic Con this year, but if you and Takashi come, if you guys come to town, I might have to take a day and run up there.
No. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll probably go with Takeshi.
Yeah. It's it's only it's a 3.5 hour drive, so it's not that bad. Shaggy wanted to know what artist you really, really liked, Ryan, when you first got into the industry.
Was that for me?
Yeah.
Well, originally I didn't consider myself a comic book artist. I just considered myself an artist. and this was back when I was in high school, college. I just like art in general. So I was studying everything from ceramics to clay sculpting to you know you name it, anything that was artistic I was doing. I did a tons of painting. Bob Ross was like my huge hero. um and so I was constantly just doing anything I can in arts. It wasn't just comics until my last week in college when Brett Booth showed me Jim Lee's X-Men #1, and that's when my eyes flipped backwards, and I'm like, "Holy crap! This guy is amazing. I want to do this. I want to draw comics." And then from then on, I my brain was on it. I told myself I'm going to draw comics. And then when I found out that my friend Brett, which is Brett Booth, when I found out that he actually got a job working at Image Comics, working with Jim Lee. That's when I told myself, wait a minute, that's my idol, and all of a sudden you're gonna go work with him. I want to work with him too. So when Brett flew out to this was in Florida. I was going to college in Florida, and then Brett flew from Florida to California to work with Jim. And while he was working, I would send Brett submission pieces to show Jim, and he would show Jim, and then Jim would give him feedback, and then Brett would call me and say, "Hey, okay, Jim said this, Jim said that," and then it took me about 6 tries to actually get him to say yes, I really like it. And then he gave me a call, sent me a ticket, flew me out to California to work with him in the studio, and it's been history ever since. And ever since that day, my whole exposure as far as crafting my skills into being a comic artist came from Jim Lee, Mark Silvestri, and Will's Portacio. So it was those three. I looked at those guys as my goal. Like I need to get to their level. I need to get to their level. But the cool thing is that I'm sitting in a studio with them, working with them, and not many people have access to stuff like that. And here I am, straight out of college, and I have access to it. So I took full advantage of it, and I was sitting in the studio just working with them. That's when I started working on Union, and then I started working on Grifter. I did some Gen 13 back in the day, and it just kind of kept going from there, and you just turn into the career that I've built throughout the years. But since then, the people I look up to as to say, oh, these guys are amazing, I want to one day be like them, it's broadened way beyond the original 3. But
Right.
those were the original 3 that I crafted my skills after. And Jim personally taught me, so I can't help to actually, when you see a lot of my skills kind of looking my art, it kind of looks like him. That's because Jim showed me what to do for like 20 years. Like, imagine working with Jim for 20 years. Your skills will at some point lean towards what his style is. So that's one of the cool things about working in this industry.
Oh, that's fantastic. You can't ask for better than that, man. Yeah, Ken and I are getting ready to see Silvestri this coming weekend in Philadelphia, and we can't wait to spend some time with him. So that's awesome, man. There you go, Shaggy.
So tell me you said hi.
Yeah, exactly. Ryan, we'll definitely tell Mark you said hi.
Yeah, tell him I said what's up.
Oh, somebody they want you to tell the story about Wild Core #8.
Okay, is that a joke?
Probably.
I know it is. It's a joke.
It's a joke. We
Who's
still have
ever said that is laughing right
we
now?
still
I
have
can
tons
tell.
of Wild Core on number 8 pages, by the way. We still have tons of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, Wild Core number 8 was probably the worst comic I've ever drawn in my life. It's not because it was a bad story or anything. It's just that I was pretty drained at the time. Because I was one of the fastest artists. It was either me or Brett Booth. We were the two fastest artists in the entire studio. So they would always come to us to help do fill-in work. Hey, this one artist is late. Can you assist and knock out 4 pages here? Can you knock out 6 pages here? So it was stuff like that was happening, and it got to the point we kept working on so many books that I just became burnt. And then Wild Core was one of the books that came in that was like, okay, here it is. We need to get it done. And I just kind of just did it. I wasn't really thinking. And now I'm kind of glad it happened, because now you kind of have, in my career, I have something to look back on and say, okay, I know what not to do. That was one of my personal failures. I'll never ever go in that direction again. And now I kind of have a better sense on how to manage my time and how to move things around. And it's just throughout time. You're not gonna hit it out the park every single time you're on a project. It's gonna take some time for you to kind of learn the ropes a little bit. So, but that was in my younger days. I was probably, how old was I? 26 when I did that. 25. Way back in the day when I did that book. So yeah, you learn as you grow.
There you go.
That's kind of ironic, because at that time, Brett was the one who was drawing Wild Core, right? I think. So Brett was a little late, so they had to call you in for that book. Maybe Wildstorm knows better.
Well, it'd be funny if you guys were the two fastest guys and the other fastest guy was running behind. That would be pretty funny. We gotta stop distracting Ryan, where we're taking his time away from his drawing. Wow, that Magneto turned out insane. Shiroi is just killing it. Killing it. Let's see. He said Brett did 1 through 6, and then Ryan finished it out to issue 10, because that was the end of Wildstorm and Image. So it seems like it was just rushed to get out the door. Okay. Emilio did ask you, Ryan, what's the hardest character for you to draw? Like, what's one somebody asks you and you just go, oh.
Jack of Hearts.
Yeah. Jack of Hearts, exactly. So Yoshi, is the Shiroi, is she good for another one, or is this it?
Let me ask her. メラさん、もう一枚ぐらい書きますか、じゃあね。
はい。
もう一枚ぐらい書く？
あと時間どれぐらいあんの？
まあ、あと2時間でも3時間でもずっと続く。
すげえ。で、あともう一枚ぐらい行きましょうか。
She can take one more. Yeah.
One more. Listen. One more is the most ordered thing in the entire world. I always tell people that. It's ordered more than anything else. I'll take one more, please. One more. Oh, look at that. So we've got a claim for Shiroi. So anybody who wants to get one of these insanely great pieces, they are on A4 paper, which is 8.5 by 11. And $200. A deal at half the price. Or twice the price. Or triple the price. I've got 3 claims. I love how Jason's like, I hope she returns. I'd love to get one next time. Meanwhile, he could get one right now if he just typed the word claim. I don't get it, but
That's what I thought. Right.
All right, well, I just got 3. That's it. Oh, the Annika late to the party, but we'll still invite you.
What do we got?
Jason, did you give up buying comic art for Lent? That's rough, man.
So what do we got?
All right, Jablonski, Shaggy, Ari, and Annika. Wow, Jason gave up buying comic art for Lent. That's some sacrifice right there, buddy.
Wow.
That's not like giving up, dessert or something. That's rough. Yeah. One of his worst decisions he ever made. All right. Fingers crossed, guys. And wow, no love for Jablonski or Annika, man. I'll tell you what.
Serves him right.
Drive to survive. Annika's being duly entertained this evening. Let's see. So the winner is Ari, and he wants Mystique. So when she's done with that Magneto, he wants Mystique. That should be interesting. Great for colors.
That's a lot of X-Men tonight for Age.
Listen, once they see one, man, they all want it.
I know, right?
Ryan, how can we be doing shenanigans spins live? This isn't like, when everybody was accusing Ken of rigging it. But look, there's a claim for Ryan. Come on, people, pay attention. Ken slid this in. You didn't even notice. You're too busy complaining about shenanigans. I tell you what. Wow, there's still no claims for Ryan.
Is there any time lag between the live feed and
there's like 10 to 20 seconds depending. So there's definitely a lag in there. I just joke with people. We've got 4. Is that 5? Did Jablonski claim? Or was that from the other one? I can't even tell. Yeah, Jablonski's in there. All right. His was so far ahead of everybody else's that I almost missed it.
Who do we got?
All right, I got Jablonski. I got Chris Fields. Ignite Gaming. Wild Storms. And Tyler Jeremy.
Shokigashi from Shiroi. She's good at drawing Joe. She's one of the earliest early artists to draw that character.
Yeah. There you go, guys. All right, Ryan, I'm rooting for you, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Wow, you're on the opposite side of the wheel. You really have no luck tonight. Jablonski. Sorry, Jablonski. All right,
Hey,
Wild
Chris.
Storm.
Hey, Chris, no Blaze, right? No
Yeah,
Blaze.
exactly. No love there. All right. So,
No Blaze.
what do you want, Christopher? Let us know. Wildstorm CCG gets to pick the character for Mr. Benjamin to draw.
And that's our email if you have an order from us. I mean, we don't recognize your name. It's something else. But
Yeah, send us
sure
an
you-
email or a message. I'm surprised Jason's still here. He already got everything.
he's just enjoying the art.
Exactly. Oh, Jenny Sparks from Wildstorm / The Authority. That's your next character, Ryan. So
I am quite sure Ryan forgot how to draw that character. Ryan probably drew like 1 or 2 issues of Stormwatch.
no, you're exactly right, Emilio. It's fun to watch, even if you're not claiming anything. We try to make it as fun and entertaining as we can, but we all know everybody's here for the art, and I could spend hours watching, and I have spent hours watching, and I'm going to probably spend hours more watching. Yes, a bust. Got you. So Jenny Sparks bust will be the next one. Ken, let's look at that Magneto again real quick. Let's see. Let's put that thing center stage. If you get look at that, she's really touching it up now. Raleigh says the Batman who laughs is amazing. Thank you so much, Ryan. So there you go. You just got to be more like Annika, Jason. You just got to throw out the shade whenever anybody wins. Say, I'm not jealous at all. You guys got to remember, it's 7:45 in the morning in Japan right now. These guys are troopers. They got up early. Not 7:45. Wait, what time is it? It's sorry,
It's 10:45 here.
10:45. 10:45 in the morning. They're living in the future.
Is Anika the same Anika we met with Takeshi?
Yes,
Is the same person?
same Monica. Mhm.
So she's basically not getting anything.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, she listen. Her on that Takeshi show was the highlight. Just every comment, everything she did on that show, my favorite. I didn't even have to do anything. I just got to watch her. Everybody. It was great. And you told Saroi about her next sketch? Mystique.
You know what? Hold on.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to do something with the she's trying to do something on Magneto. Let me ask her.
Sure.
しろいさんもうできそうですか？
もう上がった。はい。
上がった？
はい。
じゃあ次はミスティック書いてくれって。
ミスティック。
うん。
どのバージョンのミスティック？
多分ミスティック1個しかないと思うんだよね。
白いドレスのあれぐらいかな。
そう。あれしかないと思うんですよね。
ラジャー。
ライアンさんが、ありがとうございました。ライアンっていうのがごめんなさい。マグネット頼んだ人だね。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。ミス。
See, Yoshi, Annika says she's still upset about that night with Takashi that she didn't get to claim anything.
Maybe next time, right? You know, speaking of the devil, Takeshi just sent me a message.
Tell him if he wants to do a drawing, I'd love to have a Miss Marvel. He can do one for me.
He's out of town.
Ah.
He just sent me a message.
All right. Ryan's working hard. Soroy's got her Mystique getting ready to go. And then somebody asked if they could buy one of the cats. They said they've kind of fallen in love with them, the little cat drawings that Soroy has on the side of her. So if she's willing to sell those, I think we have a buyer.
メラさん、
はい。
猫の絵ってそれ売り物なんですかって聞かれてるんですけど。
あ、これポストカード作ったやつ売り物だよ。
That's a postcard.
They're postcards?
Yeah.
この前グループ展やったから猫の絵の。それです。
So she just had a group exhibition in her town, and she, I guess she had those two paintings, and she made a postcard out of it.
Oh, nice. Yoshi, did I show you that? I got a page from Miss Marvel by Takashi. Did I show you this? Ken, can you blow this up?
I didn't see that. Oh wow.
Let's see if Ken. Hold on, let's make it a little. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Was that a while ago? Like you got it from somewhere?
I got it from honestly from a dueling dealers show. I got it from here. Let me see. Maybe you can see it.
Really?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
remember.
somebody put one up. This is from it's like issue 14, page 15, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. It's been years since we sold that page, so
Yeah.
I forgot who I sold it to, and I'm assuming someone who bought it from us, sold it to the dealer, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it up there, and I just, I was like, oh, since I didn't buy one when you and Takashi were on, I was like, I had to make take a shot at it. Yeah, I actually got it for a pretty good deal. I was very happy with it. So
nice.
It did make me want more. It made me want more, though. I definitely want to get more stuff from Takashi. I just love his stuff on Miss Marvel. I think it's fantastic.
Was it Anthony Snyder that you bought it from? Or?
No, I got it. No, it was actually an amateur dueling dealers show. So it was a guy. Yeah, somebody who owns they own I guess an art gallery in California. So they had some.
Oh, that's right. Okay, now I got it. Yeah, now I remember who I sold it to. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. All right, Ken, get me off the screen. Nobody wants to see me unless they're looking at my awesome art. There you go. No, I have it. I have it up. I was going to grab it, but it's downstairs. So I got a lot of my newer art is in my downstairs, so I can look at it all the time while I'm walking around my house. So my older art's up here in my office. So. Ryan's getting some ink down. Wow.
And I am going to be posting all of the original art starting at midnight tonight.
There you go. So everything that we were offering up for Ryan will be posted on the 4C site starting at midnight. So if you want to get a better look at it, check it
I'm
out
working on it
there.
right now.
Thank you, Ken.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Hold on.
I'll be right back, guys.
Absolutely. Oh, these are great. Yeah, I'm feeling Annika now, where I'm just like super jealous of all these incredibly great pieces that everybody got tonight. So, Ron, you said you're doing San Diego this year. Are there doing any other shows in California or anywhere else on the books besides, you said maybe New York?
Yeah, I'm doing a show, Lilac, I think it's called. So I'm doing that in June. And then I'm doing Lake Como in Italy.
Oh, nice. That's gonna be
And
gorgeous.
then and I think that's probably that might be it for the year, because I'm gonna need time to prep for Tokyo, because I'm definitely gonna try and shoot for that one.
There
Yep,
you go.
yep. That's the best one
And
so far, right?
yeah, Tokyo is probably the biggest show I go to. you know, so yeah, there's a couple large shows in Tokyo that happens around that same time. So
Yeah, I heard that this event called the Brave and Bold is pretty dope.
yep, Brave and
Nice.
Bold is another one. So that's Yoshi's show. His show is
Yeah.
called Brave and Bold, and it's it's a very intimate show. You come in and you get to meet the artist one on one and get to do stuff. So get to draw.
That's nice. Awesome.
Pretty
Like I
cool.
said, Ken and I are hoping that starting 2023, we're going to be able to get out of the country a little bit. So we're definitely putting Japan on that list. So we'll have to talk to Yoshi about going out there.
Hold on, I think Ryan Murdoch wants me to say something to Shiroi 先生。メラさんね、ライアンっていう、さっきのマグニットを書いた人が、あれが好きだったって、サムスピが好きで、ずっとね、いとことずっと夜中までやりよったって。
ありがとうございます。親指痛くなったんじゃないかな。ゲームしすぎて。
でね、あともう一人ね、この人は、ずっと外れてたし、ルーレットに外れてずっとリクエストできなかった人なんだけど、その人は、半蔵とね、ガルフが好きだったって。
忍者好きだったんですね。
I told her, thank you so much for your enjoy, for your memory of playing the games. I just want to ask you guys if you guys still play Samurai Shodown, the newest one on PlayStation.
Oh yes, it's one of those things. I was never a video game guy, so I'm so ignorant when it comes to video games.
Oh, I was talking to Ryan and Ahmad.
Ryan, yeah, I'm sure he did. Oh yeah,
comments.
I'm sure O'Connor probably does. Yeah.
What's the question? What was the question?
No, that was I was talking to a different Ryan.
Another Ryan.
Oh, different Ryan. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
To Japan.
Annika wants to hide in your suitcase to come to Japan with you when you go out there, Mr. Benjamin.
Let's go.
Have you guys met?
Fit. Let's do it.
Have you guys met?
I'm sure Annika's met. She must have met Ryan. She lives in San Diego too, so she was at some of the other shows. I'm sure you guys have met before. Yes, Mr. Bacon, we are still going. Ryan is he's a machine, man. He wants everybody to get a piece, so he's been going strong.
So I helped Chris. I picked up a piece from the artist from my own show last year.
No. Chris must have just got off work.
People talk about Japan like it's an expensive trip. I think it's a myth because Japan is not so expensive at all.
No, I think the most expensive part about going is just getting to Japan, I would imagine. I think everything else is pretty much on par with any other, it's not really super expensive.
I think Europe is way more expensive than Japan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can attest to that. The most expensive part was in Tokyo, because that's where all the tourists go. So they try to a lot of plus Tokyo's like the New York of Japan, so things are kind of a little bit more expensive there. Even rent and everything is kind of expensive, but the rest of Japan, I mean, you can get stuff pretty cheap. Stuff like there's certain foods that you can get there for like $3, and then you come to America and you get the same thing and it costs like $12, $15.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of ridiculous. So
yeah,
it's the same thing. And I can personally vouch for this. The food quality is way better in Japan. It's amazing food in Japan.
Yeah, see, it's not even that bad. Murdoch said that he got tickets from DC to Tokyo for $1,200 for two of them. So I'm assuming that's round trip. So that's pretty crazy. Yeah, $600 round trip to Tokyo. That's not a bad deal at all.
That's pretty good deal.
Yeah, he said he had to hunt for him, but that was a pretty good deal. So I mean, the deal if you plan ahead, if you plan far enough ahead and find those deals, you can find stuff like that. So that's yeah.
ANA, yeah. I think ANA is amazing airline.
I can't wait till Ken gets back. He had to step away for a second. I want to see Shiroi's doing on this Mystique. It looks great, but it's so small I can't see it.
So Ken is the only one who can switch.
Yeah, he has all the power. Oops.
Oh, is Ken uploading maybe?
He had, I think he had to step away for a second. He'll be right back. There we go. I was playing with my screen a little bit. I got to see. I blew it up a little bit on my screen so I could see it a little bit better. Hey,
Sorry, guys.
That's right. I was just going to say if you wanted to switch to a Shiroi's screen just so we could see how that Mystique's coming. Oh yeah. That's awesome.
I think Ryan is done, by the way.
Is he?
Not yet? He's almost done. Okay, he's almost done. Yeah, I'm actually surprised too that Ryan got this character so well. Ryan, do you still remember drawing this character from the old days? Or you like,
Yeah, I remember. I'm gonna let this one dry. I'm gonna come back and do some more details in the background. So I'm ready for the next one.
There you go. The Ryan Benjamin claim is available, guys.
There's definitely a time lag.
Oh yeah.
Jablonski.
Jablonski, Chris Fields. That's only two. Tyler, there you go. Ryan, Chris, Tyler. Is that it? All right, I'm going to call it right there with just those three. So Jablonski, you finally won.
Hey, Ken. I'll just be jealous of people here now.
So Ryan, he said either bust, gambit, or rogue, whatever you want.
Say it again.
Either a bust of either gambit or rogue, whichever you want.
Ooh.
Did J-Blow win?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I like them both.
Man, this is so many X-Men tonight.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay. Here we go.
Like my T-shirt is X-Men.
Ooh. You need a theme. My old friend Ari beat me out. Last time we were on fighting for things, it was just all Thors and Mystiques from everyone. It's fine, Ari. It's fine. Oh, it's so good. I'm so jealous. It's okay, Ari. It's okay. It's fine.
だいぶ書きすぎでしょ。
え
それ。
そうそう
書きすぎじゃない。
なんか、マッチョ3人続いたら、なんか、ね、ちょっとバインバインとしたものが書きたくなるじゃん。でもミスティークは好きよ。キャラクターとして。めちゃめちゃ好きなタイプ。
I agree, Chris. I agree. Shiroi should definitely be on again. And I will win next time she's on.
Janet.
Okay.
Next time, gadget. Gadget 警部。 皆さん、ガジェットケーブルって書いたことないでしょ
書いたことないな。てか昔っていうかケーブルで何回か見たことはあるけど、なんじゃこりゃと思ったぐらいで。
いきなり書けると大変じゃないガジェットケーブル。
ああ、いきなり難しいね。
うん
資料があれば親指ともでも書くけど。まあゲーム会社に行ってた時に無茶ぶりされてたからね。
うん
いきなりあれ書けこれ書け、あれ風に書けこれ風に書けみたいな。
うん She's never drawn a gadget before. Gadget is as in a cartoon, right? I don't know the title in English, but that's a cartoon. There's a cartoon called Gadget, right? I mean, Detective Gadget or something like that. I don't know how to say that in English, but Inspector Gadget. Oh, I see. Inspector. She hasn't drawn Gadget before, so
That's funny.
that's a random character. Is that popular in the States?
Yeah,
used
maybe
to
30 years ago.
Like when I was a kid, I remember watching it,
Hmm.
but I haven't heard his name in so long, Inspector Gadget.
Didn't they
Yeah.
make a movie with Matthew Broderick years ago?
Yeah, they did.
So I'm working on this art drop.
Ooh, the grifters and the Batmans.
Yes.
Ooh. That'll be fun. Yeah, Ari. It's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. It's great. So great. So great you get to see this piece being made. It's fine. I think that's going to be my new thing. I'm just like the bitter, angry art collector who just doesn't get it, and then everyone wants to see me just get upset.
It works.
It's so
What's your
sad.
character?
Ooh.
Looks like he went with the Gambit.
Oh, his hair is going to be cool. Yeah, I am pretty bitter sometimes. I'm going to like the hair. Is that you, Ken, or is that me? That's not me.
Not me. I don't think.
I don't know. It might be me. I don't think it's me. I don't know. I'm on the work computer. Is it me? Might be me. I'm not. It is a work day, Chris Bacon. I am not drinking. I had 2 sips of a beer.
It's not pink. It's black with pink.
Are you gonna be at? You're gonna be at San Diego this year. I'm assuming, right, Ryan?
Yes, I should be there.
That'd be cool. I'm excited. I'm gonna drag Jeff and Ken around.
Why don't you follow Morrison?
Oh, that's right. You have to follow Morrison. He probably has the better ends than I do.
I'm hoping. The stories he tells about the people he's met, we got a good chance of running into some pretty amazing people.
Oh, at San Diego?
As long as they're at San Diego, yeah.
You know what? I mean, I've met some real cool people sleeping outside of San Diego, but
Yeah.
never met any famous people. So. That's cool though.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see how it goes.
What was it? That weird place you want to go to? It's not weird, but like the fast food place you guys were talking about that you don't have.
Burger.
And it, well, no, there's another one. In and out.
I've never been.
The which one?
In and out.
No, there's another one you guys were talking about too. Was it Jack? No, you guys. Was that a joke? Did you guys say that as a joke and I didn't realize that you were joking? Is there a
What's
Jack
that?
in a Box where you're from? You guys said something about Jack in a Box and I thought you were lying to me. J-Blow won and broke our streak of losing together.
He left you behind.
He left me behind and we put him on. Oh, this is very cool. Yeah.
To Ryan, how did you like the turnout during WonderCon? Ryan.
Which panel?
What?
You said a panel?
Overall, how was the Eternal?
Oh, I couldn't hear it. That was an echo. Say that one more time.
I think they were asking what was the turnout like at the.
The turnout. It was decent. You know, there were a lot of people, especially out in the front. You know, at the end of the day, you know, there's a lot of people who hang out in the front taking pictures, you know, in cosplay and everything. So it was pretty. It had a pretty decent size of traffic in the show. It wasn't horrible. I've been to way worse. The halls seemed about the same. You know, the tables. I from time to time I'd take a peek and just look down the aisle. There was a good amount of people around all the tables in Artist Alley. I had to do 2 filming events at the Proco booth. If you guys don't know who Proco is, just go to YouTube and just type in Proco. That's Proko. And you'll see he films a lot of artists. Just doing art demonstrations, and I was one of the artists that went there and filmed. I actually did 2 pieces, so yeah, you guys will see some of it at sometime in the future. Just keep checking out his channel, you'll see it.
Awesome.
We don't have Jack in the Box in Japan. Carl Jr. No. You know, one thing I really miss about California is In-N-Out burgers. Have you guys been In-N-Out before? Do you guys have that in Florida?
What is it?
No, In and Out in Florida, right, Ken?
No, nope. I've never been to one.
You should. When you go
That's
when
when
you
I
go
go to San Diego. That's what,
yeah, you should.
when
Yeah.
Monica picks me up from the airport, we're gonna go to In and Out, and she can take us to the hotel.
In-N-Out is
Near your hotel.
In-N-Out is one of the best foods. I don't eat fast foods, but when I do, that's my number one choice is in
Yeah,
and out.
I really like that place.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and the lines are always long. Every time you go, the lines are wrapped. No matter any in and out anywhere in California, the lines are going to be huge.
Yeah, it's awful. Even if you get there like right when they open, it's still awful.
Like in Tokyo, there's like really good burger restaurant. Um, uh, I forgot the name of the restaurant, but that's a restaurant that served Trump when he came to Japan, and they have like this specific menu called Trump Burger. It's amazing.
Oh. I didn't hear about that. Munch Burger? Maybe?
Maybe hold on. I need to look for the name of the restaurant in Tokyo.
Oh, I've never seen this place.
Yeah, Munchies Burger. Munchies Burger Shack.
Oh, wow. Huh.
ああ、ハンバーガー食べたい。
Me too. Me too.
大阪に美味しい店があるんですよ。ハンバーガーの。
皆さんでもあれですよ。トランプバーガー美味しいよ。トランプバーガー。トランプバーガー美味しいよ。
トランプバーグ。
トランプバーガー。
大阪の九条にあるパンヘッズヘブンサルーンっていうところの
うん
ハンバーガーがめっちゃボリュームがあって、
うん
アメリカンな味で美味しいですよ。
She's saying that there's American style burger place in Osaka where that sells like really huge hamburger at that restaurant. She says that's amazing place to eat.
Oh, man.
5インチバーガー、5インチバーガーって言ってでっかいの。
5-inch burger. There's
Wow.
a menu called 5-inch burger. That must be really big. Isn't it like this big?
Yeah.
5-inch?
I don't even know how you would eat it. Like, you have to use a fork.
Ryan is so focused on drawing, but when he was here in Japan, in Kawasaki, like that's where I live. We always go to this place called dumpling place down the corner. And that's your favorite place to eat, right, Ryan? Dumpling.
Every time I go to Japan, that's the first place we got to go eat. First place.
It's like
As soon as they
gyoza.
get off the plane.
That's a gyoza place, yes.
Oh yeah.
餃子
Gyoza. I love gyoza.
You love gyoza?
Yeah. It's like sometimes we make it, but it takes so long.
朝からまだご飯食べてないのに
Oh
飯
no.
テロされてる。
She hasn't had the food yet.
飯テロだ。
Hmm. I love
Gyoza
Japan.
coma. Gyoza coma. Ryan, we have a question that when Ryan draws for his work, does he draw that fast?
Hmm.
Say that one more time.
When you draw for your work, for DC or Marvel, do you draw that fast?
Pretty much, yes. Yes, I do. I'm always this fast.
Wow.
Like
Just
at
don't.
one- yeah.
Just don't tell my editor I said that. 'Cause he will.
But Ryan, at one time you drew 3 pages a day, right? Like at one time.
Or,
Oh my gosh.
but don't tell my editor I said that because he will expect me to draw 4 pages a day every time.
That's wow.
And when I was on Wildcore, I did 5 pages a day.
I need to see if there's a page from the time issue.
That's why Wildcore looks like Wildcore.
I know, right?
Never again.
Wow. That looks so good. Ari, you lucky son of a gun.
Sorry, I wasn't paying much attention today. Corresponding with Mr. Stan Sakai trying to finalize the deal for the National Cartoon Society.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm in that first wheel spin.
You are?
Can you send me an invoice? I haven't even checked my email today.
I'm not doing those invoices right away.
Oh God.
I
Okay.
might bring them with me and do them on the road tomorrow.
Yeah.
That Mystique is fantastic.
I would try and translate it for you, Ari, but I don't know it would not be as eloquent as if Yoshi was translating for you. So I'll wait till he gets back.
I thought you spoke Japanese.
I do speak Japanese.
Is she not
I just
speaking
thought-
Japanese?
Huh?
Is she speaking Japanese?
Me?
No.
No. Ari said she killed it here. What a beautiful and fantastic Mystique. Thank you so much.
Oh.
I mean, I can say that, like, it's the beautiful part, but I don't know how to say she killed it in Japanese.
Just change it to something else.
Right?
Say, it looks great.
I'm not drunk enough for this.
You just want to hear you speak Japanese.
Shiroi-san.
はい。
Oh, look, see, he's back. He's perfect timing.
I couldn't find it. I couldn't find any pages of Wildcore. I found some Wildstorm, not Wildstorm, I mean Stormwatch. There's a Stormwatch page. There is a Union page. Like I think that's the one last page, and a couple of Grifter page. But I didn't see any Wildcore. We must have sold them out.
Yeah, I got rid of Wildcore years ago. I'm talking probably early 2000s when I got rid of those pages. So they're gone.
I still had a stack from your old rep, from Joe. But I think we sold everything from over the Tokyo Con like a couple years ago. I think.
Sure. Yeah. And the blind boxes.
Oh yeah, blind boxes. Yeah.
And Yoshi, I don't know if you saw. I was gonna translate it, but since you're back, I'm gonna let you translate it.
Okay.
From Become a Fan of, where he's saying that it's like he's just thanking Shiroi for her.
Become a fan of. He's a guy who ordered
Mystique.
Mystique, right? Okay. あれですって、この人が、非常に、かっこよく、素敵な絵にね、仕上げてもらって、
はい。
ミスティック仕上げてもらってありがとうございました。ありがとう。
あ、よかったです。でかっこよくなれと思いながら書きました。
I don't know how to say she killed it in Japanese. I was like,
We don't have that.
Right?
We don't have
We don't have anything like that.
Saying that in Japanese, but Like I would say, like I would always translate it in like you did a great job,
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
that's literally what it means, right? So
Yeah, that's true.
mm.
That's very
Isn't
true.
that exactly what Ken told you to say, Annika? Jeez.
Yeah, but then when I was about to say it, he came back, so I didn't have to say it. It's been a long time since I've spoken Japanese in front of non-family members. They're okay with my grammar. My grammar is not great. I put the wrong particles. Yeah, get out of here, New York slang.
See, Ken, when I have to go away for a little while, I find somebody else to come take my place. That's how I do it.
Yep.
Nice job.
Came to help. I just kind of yelled at Ari though the whole time.
That's all right. That's why we bring you on.
And then J Blow.
We call it the
J Blow
Takashi
finally
effect.
won.
We always want to come back to our US shows. Shiroi wants to go. We have another artist. His name is Naoto Tsushima. We always want to go back to US shows. Hopefully with Ryan and Takeshi as well.
That would be cool.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
one time, I went to Emerald City with Eiji Shiroi, and at that time, I also had one artist. Her name is Sana Takeda. Ryan, do you remember that specific Emerald show we did like a couple years ago?
With Sana.
Yeah, Sana and
Yeah, I think that was in Seattle. That was Emerald City.
Emerald City, right?
Yeah.
That show was insane.
Yeah, that's one of my top 3 shows that I go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try to hit up Emerald City in 2023. I think when it's back at its normal date. I just got to have Ken's got to be prepared to drive across the entire country diagonally.
Yeah, that's not happening.
across the America. That's crazy.
That ain't happening.
It'll be a flying show. That'll be a flying show.
Definitely a fun show.
Yeah, I remember that show was amazing. I think Pete was also there. And Philip Tan was there. Steven Segovia, Carl Paglia, like they're all my friends. We just had amazing 3 nights. Going out, walking around the city. That was fun.
Nice.
Emerald City's in Seattle, right?
Yeah.
Seattle's fun. I love Seattle.
Yeah.
It's too cold though and rainy. For
the opposite of San Diego, right?
I mean, you can't really be. It was cold today in San Diego. It was misty when I was at work.
What's cold though?
Yeah.
Ryan, what was the weather here today? Like 60?
Something like that. I mean, it was okay. It was a little bit chilly, but I like it when it gets a little bit chilly too. So
yeah, I would prefer chilly.
Makes it better.
Wasn't prepared for like the fog mist though. I was not ready.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
You know what I like to do in Seattle when I go to Emerald City. I like to go to is it called Fisherman's Wharf or what is it called?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the fish market.
I love that spot.
Oh yeah, that was great. Yeah, was that with you when I went there?
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, and
Bruce Lee's grave.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah.
I like to go, visit Bruce Lee. So
yeah, I definitely did that when I went to Seattle.
Yeah.
They have a great statue of Jimi Hendrix too. That's like
yeah. And Kurt Cobain's house, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been there. Shoot, 16, 17 years. Jeez.
Yeah, I haven't been to Seattle in, oh God, at least 10 years now. I go to Portland a bit, quite often.
That's another one I'm trying to talk Ken into doing Rose City, but we'll see.
I know. God, I would even have a place to stay with my in-laws, I guess it would be by then. Ken wouldn't have to pay for my hotel.
There you go.
if I go to help you.
It's not even an if. You're always welcome. I feel so bad that I can only do one day with Ken this coming weekend at Philly, the Fan Expo. Yeah.
Wait, Jeff, where do you live?
I live in just outside of Washington D.C.
Okay, is that close
So-
to Philly? I don't know. I have no
No,
idea
yeah, no,
where.
you're fine.
I'm equally terrible.
Yeah, Philly's like it's like two and a half hours north, but I have to work my main job. So, and I'm taking off a lot of time in the next 4 months to do conventions. So, like, between we're going to Chicago and Kansas City and San Diego, and I'm going down to Florida for, I'm going all over. So it's like I can only take off so much time before my job that actually, pays my bills says we kind of need you to work here a little bit. So I try to push the envelope as much as I can without breaking it,
Yeah.
So Ryan Jablonski, we're going to lose this sketch. You're not going to get this. This is coming straight to me. So thank you for claiming me a Gambit sketch. I appreciate it.
Okay.
See, you're worse than me. I don't tell people it's gonna. No, that's not true. I've told people that.
I was going to say, watch what you say, Annika. I'm pretty sure you probably said the same thing.
No, I've definitely said it to some people. That hair is really cool.
Yeah, everything's just that's awesome. No, I know. See, all it took was for me to leave before Ryan won. It's probably his bad luck charm.
That's true, because I was like coming in here to go on the stream, and he won
Mhm.
when I came here, and I was like,
That's right.
we were supposed to be losers together tonight. It's fine. I already have some pretty cool pieces from Ryan. It's fine.
I love that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I
It's
got
fine.
a cool silk from him at the mini San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
I like her. Who's Facebook user who missed sketch claims? Make me go on Facebook.
It's probably Ari. I always assume anybody that just says Facebook user is Ari.
That's probably a fair comment. I think they're commenting on Ken's.
Oh, Christy Misty Pucky just got off work. Hello, Miss Puckett. How are you?
Oh no, it's JK who missed the sketch claims. I think there might be another one coming up. Fair.
Yeah, listen. Oh, become a fan is Ari. Never mind. He's gotten off of Facebook now. He's a YouTube guy.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, if anybody's watching us on YouTube, please like and subscribe to the 4C channel. We really appreciate it. Thank you in advance. Yeah, Ryan, are you still feeling good, buddy? Ryan, you still going strong?
Yeah, I might need to take a short break though.
Yeah.
But sure.
Absolutely.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Take a break now. Ken's not here. We can't do a claim for you. So yeah.
Ken's here.
Oh, there he is, out of the shadow. Out of the shadow.
I gotta go to bed soon. I gotta get up in 4 hours and just start driving.
Yeah,
16.
Ned Schmed. Who needs sleep? Come on.
You're saying that to someone who's going to drive 14 hours tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, is it a 14-hour drive for you, Ken?
No, 16.
16-hour drive, but he's not probably going straight through, so don't feel too sorry for the
Yeah,
Oh, he's gonna stop.
I have to check in tomorrow.
Check in where? To the con?
The hotel. The hotel.
Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, so Fun Expo starts on
入
Thursday.
った。入った入った。
届けました。よかったです。
なんか途中で、なんか通信が安定しないとかって出て切れちゃった。よいしょ。こんな感じでよござんすかねって感じ。
あできたできた
There you go, Ari. That
Hope
is
you like it.
phenomenal.
Yeah, just speak for Ari when I say the only Japanese I know, which is domo arigato gozaimashita. Beautiful. That's it. Beautiful.
I think she overworked on this one.
Yeah.
Whoever got this is lucky.
Well, yeah. Please, like I said, we don't want to work Shiroi too much. I mean, like I said, so if she's done, that's she already did more than we thought we were going to have her do. So that's great.
So, もうメラさん終わりにします。どうします？まだ書きたかったら書いてもいいけど。
お腹すいた。
Alright, so I guess she's angry. So this is going to be last one. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much for being on.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. こちらこそありがとう。Thank you.
じゃあ、
Thank
そ
you.
の
Yeah, anytime she wants to come back, please, we'd love to have her. We might need you or Annika, but we would love to have her back.
I mean, I could do spotty translations for you.
また機会があればお誘いく
she'll
だ
be
さ
back.
い。
She'll be back sometime. Yeah. Hopefully with like a bunch of other Japanese artists, maybe. I don't know.
Sure.
That would be very cool.
いや
Yeah.
すみません、ありがとうございました。
はい、
ね
すいません。じゃあ、失礼します。
後で写真を送って、こっちに送ってもらえば。
はい、じゃあ、バイバイ。
ありがとうござい
Take
ました。
care. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, thank you, バイバイ。プチュ
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
窓映っとるで。
まだ映ってるなんだと
カメラ停止。カメラ停止。
Yeah. Still there.
She probably doesn't know it. Oh, there we go.
There we go. So we're gonna give Ryan a little bit of a break, but he's not gone. He's just getting recharged.
Actually, Jason, I can't speak Japanese. I don't do it in public.
I don't think it was Willy Bobo time, Ken. I think you just needed a break.
I need a break. It's Willy Bobo time.
All right.
That was amazing.
Yeah, man. You guys, they've been going strong. We're coming up on 4 hours, so you guys are killing it.
Right. So, are we doing one more sketch? Coming up in 4 hours already, right?
Yeah. It's up to you. There is no, either way you want to do it. You can do one more. You can do no more. It's up to you, sir.
Right. Or you can do just, headshot,
Sure.
We could just limit to a headshot so that you don't have to, kill yourself.
Oh my gosh,
Sure.
how many did he do?
All right, let's do one more. Let's see what
All right.
we can do.
One more. Everybody got your fingers on the button. Annika, you ready to type claim? I don't know how you're going to do it while you're on screen, but
No, because I can run into Ryan at San Diego.
Yeah, that's true.
there
I'm
you
not
go.
going to steal it.
Yeah, she's my neighbor anyway.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
I could actually just go pick these up and, probably be like, Ken, give me the labels and I could ship them. Cut out Ken.
Absolutely. All right. Look, Wilson, nice chiming in. I like it. Jason, Christy, I love this. Chris Fields is the only repeat person we've got. It's all new people, man.
Yeah, but Chris
They all-
won from Shiroi, right? Someone won from, I don't know. I'm all
Tyler's
jumbled
in
now,
there.
who I'm
We got-
jealous about.
All right, we got our 5.
So I'm assuming West Coast people showing up, right?
There you go.
Okay. West Coast people.
Yeah, maybe.
That's
What do we
right.
got?
All right, I got Jason. I got Wilson. Christy Misty, Tyler, and Chris Fields. Chris was actually the first one on the list. I probably scared him by skipping over him 4 times, but
Was it Jason, Wilson, Christy Misty?
Tyler and Chris. All right, guys, here we go for probably the last sketch of the night. Pretty sure. Oh, Tyler. I see a Timberwolf in Ryan's future, I think. Let's see. Tyler, who would you like him to draw?
Oh, that's right. Tyler does do Timberwolf quite often. As often as I do Jane Foster Thor.
If I was going to claim something, I want something cool and unique, like Timberwolf, and there it is, Timberwolf.
Woohoo! All right.
And
that's gonna be a second time you are going to draw Timberwolf for a while.
Oh, there's the print.
Yeah, I actually did that piece for Naquan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the second time.
Yeah.
We have a friend whose name is Naquan, and he did a large, a huge Timberwolf piece for him.
Wow.
That was a double page, right, Ryan?
Yes,
See, Tyler?
double pager.
Tyler must have thought he was the only one who liked Timberwolf. Nope, there's always somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Timberwolf. I know what he looks like.
It's so funny. If there's one comic book series I have never read, is Legion.
Legion, yeah.
I've never read a single issue of that series in my whole life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. It's even pretty obscure for a lot of DC readers. It's not like it's definitely on the cusp. It's not really on the forefront. It's not one of the main. So you really have to, want to dig for something a little bit more, a little different to really like the Legion stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, because it's so long, it's been going on for decades. So I don't know where to start. So I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
forget it. I'm not gonna read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always have too many X-Men, books, So I'm like, forget it.
I swear it almost looked like his pencil wasn't even touching the paper. He was just like doing circles.
Like it's floating.
Like, I'm getting ready. I think I know what I'm doing. And go. It's winding up.
Well, if anybody lives in Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland,
Pennsylvania, Delaware. Ken, you'll just be driving straight up through all of them. Just stand on 95, hold a big sign that says 4C for when Ken passes by.
Where's your rocks?
Where is he going again?
Ken is going to Philadelphia.
I don't know.
So Annika, so it goes Florida, and then it goes Georgia, and South Carolina.
Peaches.
South Carolina.
North Carolina,
Carolina.
Virginia.
Why do the Carolinas have 2?
Maryland.
Oh, I see it now. Wait.
I have
When
zero idea.
you were, I'm in Delaware for 20 minutes.
Listen.
I have no idea.
That's all right. Listen, Annika lives in the United States and she has no idea. She's looking at a map right now, so it's not just
I
you.
am. Wait.
We have to remind her she's going to Kansas City, Missouri in a couple weeks.
Yeah. Well, I almost bought the wrong tickets. Wait.
It's not that far away.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia is in Pennsylvania.
Thank you. How did you know that's what I was Googling? Because I was like, wait, no, there's only PA, and I know PA is Pennsylvania. So then I was like,
Yes.
what? Where? Okay.
It's
Well,
okay.
You know what?
She's
West
not a
Coast.
geography teacher. It's all right.
Yeah, I just teach reading, writing, and math. That's all.
Jason, leave her alone.
You know what,
Leave her
Jason?
alone.
Wait till I see you in person. I'm gonna bite some ankles. Because that's as high as I am. As tall as I am. Oh, this is already cool. Little peeps.
You guys don't mind if I give it a little shameless plug, right?
No, do it, man.
So, just keep you guys updated, or for those, there's some people who know, some people don't know. I am about to launch a Kickstarter for my board game. The board game is for my book Brothers Bond, which was nominated for an Eisner Award back in 2018. And because of that nomination, I decided, okay, I think I need to do a game out of this. And I got together with some well-seasoned game designers, and we came out with this action adventure board game. You get to battle all kinds of demons and bandits and everything that's in here. It takes place in Japan. That's what the base of it. The story takes place. It's about this young prince. His name is Yoshi. Hey Yoshi. The story, the short of the story is that he's like the Joffrey type, the King Joffrey, just doesn't care much about anything, and he only cares about himself. And the only person he fears is his dad, who's the emperor. And he got into some serious trouble with his dad, but instead of facing his problems, he decided to run away from home, which almost cost him his life. But he was rescued by these 2 blind samurais who took him into this magical forest, and they raised him from this little 12-year-old little knucklehead into like a 21-year-old young man. And they go on all these crazy adventures, and part of the adventures is them battling these demons and bandits. So in the course of doing this, he ran into a situation which made him realize that he has to go back home and face the problems that he was battling this entire time, but he has to face it from back at his kingdom. And that takes him on another journey. So that's the gist of the story. There's way more to it. And there's a board game now we're getting to launch. So it's called Brothers Bond the Game. You guys can actually go there right now as we speak. Go to Brothers Bond the Game. Just put in your email. And you can get a printable you can download, you get a PDF where you can download and print the game right now and play it right now.
Wow.
So you can play it, and it's just a demo, so you only get like a limited perspective of the game. But you can do it right now as you speak. While you're listening to me, you should already have it in your hands. If you put in your if you put in your email correctly, you should have it.
Brothers
and we're getting ready to
Bond.
launch.
Nice.
Yeah, Brothers Bond the game, and we're getting ready to launch the Kickstarter for it in about 4 weeks. And the production company is going to be Rocket Ship and Entertainment. We have game trays. You know, those people who are prolific in playing games, they'll know who Game Trays is. So Game Trays has they're building the insides of the game, so they're putting their professional expertise on it. Also, we're going to be distributing the game through CMON. So at some point, the game will probably end up at Walmart or something in the future.
Yeah.
You will see what happens, what comes out of that. So that's just a little plug. I just wanted to give you guys a small update. I've been working on it for like 3 years now. We've been working on this.
Oh
thing,
wow,
so
that's
it's-
crazy. Well, yeah, definitely. When you as soon as you start the Kickstarter, let us know and we'll push it on the page.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to be all over the place promoting the heck out of this game.
Nice.
I'll be on Good Morning America if I have to. Hey, go get this game. So,
That's awesome. No, congratulations, man. That sounds cool.
thank you.
Oh, there's so many followers already on the Kickstarter.
Yeah, we haven't even launched anything yet. We just have we're still building the page actually.
Yeah, the comic itself was pretty popular series in webtoon, right? Right, and
Yes.
yeah. There were a lot of followers from webtoons that
So-
who are reading in the device, I guess.
Yeah, there's a story behind that. When we first released the comic on Webtoons, I was part of they were actually testing motion comics, and I was like literally the only comic they were testing the motion comics with on Webtoons. So they told me if you get 30,000 unique views, that's when they think about dropping you, meaning they don't want to continue, producing the comic. It said if you hit about 50,000 unique views, you're doing pretty good. You can keep going. If you're doing 70,000 unique views, you're knocking it out the park. We did 105 unique views the first
Jeez.
week, so
Wow.
it came out pretty good. It was a pretty good run on that one, which I was pretty excited about.
And I believe you are the one of the first DC artists ever to start series on Kickstarter, right? Like
On
no one
Webtoons,
else
on Webtoons, yes,
when you started, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
correct.
That's fantastic, man. That's awesome.
Thank you.
I gotta trying to go to it right now on my phone.
I beat you. I did it
You did.
first.
You did. My phone was charging, and I had to turn it back on.
I'm so ridiculous.
And I'm getting ready to launch a new book called Spark. So
I wanted to hear about that.
yeah.
I wanted to hear about that.
Okay, so Spark is a new comic I'm working on right now. I'm getting ready to launch it on Tapas. It's going to be released on Tapas. And Spark is all of us. Every single one of us who has some kind of talent, who who's very much into comics or just drawing, or this Comic Cons, that type of stuff. That's who Spark is. And I'm telling the story through the eyes of a 19-year-old Korean girl. And I can't give you guys too much of a story, so I'm not gonna give you much. But it's one of the takes that I've been trying to do, because I like to challenge myself. So I'm typically the type of person that likes to draw, characters like this, Timberwolf, Batman, but when it comes to the feminine side of comics or anything like that, I'm not that good at it. So I mean, I'm okay, I can handle it, but I'm not good at certain details on it, right? So that's why I went ahead and got a full female crew, which is a female writer and a female artist, which is a co-artist. She's gonna be working on it with me, and we're currently working on producing the comic book. I kind of wish I had some images to show you guys, but one of the cool things about the comic is the visual representation of it. When you guys see it, you'll see what I'm talking about. The entire comic book is drawn in grayscale, except for the main character, which is drawn in color.
Oh, wow.
It's kind of a challenge for me, because I wanted to prove that, hey, you can tell a story with basically X's and O's, simple shapes, simple graphics, and you can still tell an epic story. So that was one of the challenges I personally gave myself, and I'm going for the Eisner winner this time. I don't want to just be nominated. I want to win.
Yeah.
I'm going for that. That's what I'm shooting for this one. So you guys just keep an eye out for it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Spark comic, it will be released in the near future. I'll keep everyone updated on that one when it's coming out and everything. So
yeah, that'd be awesome. So it sounds like you have lots of free time and you're really not working on anything at all. That's what
yeah, I wish. Yeah, I have there's so much stuff that's going on. And Spark is just a small percentage of it. Yeah, I have probably 10 different projects I'm juggling right now. I'm surprised I have time to come on here and
Oh no,
sketch.
we appreciate the time you spend with us. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Because we know you are booked to the gills.
So I'm gonna give you guys another shameless plug.
To do it.
I am currently working on a Stan Lee board game also. So there's some history behind that. But when Stan died, he had some unfinished projects, and this is one of them. And I partnered with his old co-writer, because they were in the process of creating new projects, and when he died, it wasn't finished. So I partner with his old co-writing partner, and we're finishing the projects for him. So there's a comic book that I'm working on that I'm going to be finishing for him, and a board game which I'm working on. This board game has 200 characters in it. The name of the game is called Stanley Genesis, and there's 200 characters in there, and I'm designing all 200. And we're going to launch the Kickstarter for that in September. That's what's down on the books. So you have to keep an eye for that one. Stanley Genesis is the name of the board game. There's I don't think I have any images to show you guys. I think they did leak some images on Bleeding Cool. So if you guys get a chance, you can go there and go check it out on Bleeding Cool, and you might get a sneak peek of it. Now the stuff you're going to see on Bleeding Cool. It's just the rough sketches. It's not the final piece.
You should draw them on papers, man.
I should what?
You should draw them on papers.
Draw the characters on papers?
Yep.
Oh, so you can tell them? Yoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I had time. I'm a lot faster going digital. I'm doing 200. I don't have time. I have to do about 7 characters a day. So I don't have a lot of time. So I have to just keep moving. So it's taking up easily 80% of my time right now, just doing this. So I'm having fun though. I'm having fun doing this. I remember Yoshi. Remember when we met Stan in Japan?
Yeah, that was great. Yeah,
that was a highlight of my life, man. It's insane. I met Stan even before I came into the industry. I was at a show in Miami, and Stan was there. He was sitting next to John Romita Jr. And a friend of mine was like, "Hey, you need to go show your work to Stan Lee." And I hadn't even gotten into the industry, but I was going in there because Jim had already called me, and he was like, "Hey, I want you to come work for me at Image." So I was all excited, and I was at the show. He's like, "Go show your work to Stan Lee." So I was like, "All right." So I went and I showed it to Stan, and that was my first time meeting him. And it was fun. He said he liked my work and all kinds of stuff and everything. And then the second time I met him was about 2 years before he passed. So that was in Japan with Yoshi. Yeah, I was at Tokyo Comic Con. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Annika, did you ever get a chance to meet Stan Lee?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Ken got a chance to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
Twice.
Yeah, I got a picture with him back in. I met him in 2012. But yeah, man, that guy. I said all I wanted was I just wanted a moment. That's all. All you want with Stan is just. And I stood next to him to get my picture taken, and something was going on with the camera, and I just leaned over to Stan and I just said, I was like, "Long day," and he looks at me and he goes, "And it's only going to get longer." And I was like, "That's all." I'm like, "That's just the coolest thing in the world." I'm like, "I just had a conversation with Stan Lee. I could have died right there." It was just like, that's it. That's just. And I got a picture to immortalize and that moment forever. And yeah, it's when you're meeting the guy that created all your favorite superheroes, it's pretty humbling.
Yeah.
And Ken, you got him to sign right in the center of your Captain America shield, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I don't. He said something to me too. I can't remember what happened. My daughter was with me and she was little at the time. I was more focused on her being okay.
Yeah. I had the picture somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. I just recently cleaned my entire office, so. Wow. So coming up with 200 characters, you're going to have to come up with names too and powers and everything and the way they look?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. There's a whole universe we're building. And it's incredible. There's some characters that look like they came straight from, the 60s, and there's some characters that look like they're a little bit more modern aged, there's some Silver Age, Golden Age type characters. It's incredible, man, the type of stuff that's being created here. 200. Imagine coloring all 200 of them
Oh,
too.
geez.
I'm not doing the colors. I'm just doing the pencils and ink. So
Well, I mean, I just imagine coming up with names for 200 characters. Like every name, you almost feel like every name has been used. So you got to go back to the drawing board and start recreating how you come up with these things. And yeah, wow.
oh yeah, we're doing a lot of research on the names when we're coming up with the names. We're making sure that it's never been used. It's free range. We have copyrights with the name, everything. So
Right. Yeah.
it's so it's pretty cool. You guys want to hear more stories?
Yeah, bring it, man.
Because I got stories. So here's a cool story. I was this was probably Comic-Con 2000, probably 2011, maybe somewhere in that time. It could have been 12, somewhere in there. I was hanging out with at after parties, the Comic-Con after parties,
Mhm.
and I was about to leave a party. I think it was like Playboy party or some I can't remember what it was. It was some party they had, right? And as I'm leaving, Jason Momoa comes walking up. So I'm looking at my friend and we're like, hey, this is Jason Momoa. He's a cool dude. Let's go hang with him. So he jumped in an elevator. We jumped in an elevator with him, and he had like a small crew around him, right? And so while we're hanging out, actually, this friend of mine, he's a really cool friend of mine. He actually acted in Avengers. He was Thanos in the first Avengers.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about too. I know the actor.
The very last scene when Thanos turned and smiled, that was my friend. I was hanging with. So I'm hanging out with him, right? And we're like kicking it, and then we try to go upstairs, and it was just too many people, to get back into this party. So Jason was like, guys, let's get out of here. Let's go to my party. So they're like, all right. So we literally went back downstairs and went across the street to go to his party. And we're hanging out. It was like at a small bar. We were just hanging out. I was like, man, this is cool, Then my friend was like, hey, I have a bag full of stuff I needed to take because he was spending a night in my place. He's like, I need. Can we take it to your car? I was like, sure. Let's go. I'll take it in my car. We'll drop it off, and then we'll come back to the party. So what we're walking down, and then as we're crossing the road, he says, hold on one moment, I'll be right back. And he turns around, he walks back, and he's talking to this one guy, talking to him for like 3 minutes. And I'm like, dude, hurry up, man. We gotta go. We got things to do. I gotta get back to this party, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling this stuff. He as he's walking away, he's walking with me. We're heading back to the car. And he was like, that was Mark Hamill. I said, what? He said, yeah, that was Mark Hamill. I turned around, and it's Mark Hamill sitting over in the corner with two other people. I freaked out. I turned into a little 12-year-old little girl. I ran back, and I was like, Luke Skywalker. And he looked at me, he said, ah, and I said, ah, right back to him. And we're just like hugging each other like we're like lost friends. And I'm like, this is crazy. I'm like hugging Luke Skywalker on the side in the corner of the street downtown San Diego. Like we're like best buddies. I'm like, this is insane. So I'm like snapping away, taking pictures and stuff like that. And we ended up talking for like 20, 30 minutes. Just talking about random stuff. It was the most insane time I've ever had at any Comic-Con ever, and I have that picture. I still have it up on my Facebook. It's just one of those crazy Comic-Con moments,
Yeah, listen, Ken and I have dreams of something like that happening this Comic-Con because We do. Well, we're going with Bill Morrison, and he's actually Mark Hamill and him were pretty good friends, and
Yeah.
So it was one of those. So it's like it's not out of the realm of possibility if he's there that we could end up maybe at least meeting him, if not maybe having dinner or something. So I mean, we're not trying to build our expectations up too much, but I think I would be exactly like you. I would scream like a little girl.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
So, there's a crazy story about Mark Hamill and Brian. At one time at Tokyo Comic Con, some fan commissioned Ryan to draw a Joker, right? And Ryan did a commission of Joker for that fan. So the following day happens to be the day Mark Hamill visited Japan, right? And that same fan brought that commission to Narita Airport. And he waited for Mark Hamill to come out of the gate, and he was able to get an autograph on that Joker commission.
Oh wow, that's so sick.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, and it was just right just following just a day after the Tokyo Comic Con.
Wow.
There
you go, immortalized with one of your idols.
Yeah. Oh, the perks of working in this industry, man. It's amazing.
Listen, I tell you what, man. Like I said, years and years ago, I was a kid in line, waiting to get a sketch from John Romita Jr. And in 2 weeks, I'm going to be one of the guys bringing John Romita Jr. to a convention. It's it's a crazy, crazy world.
Yeah.
How you holding up there, Ken? I can't see your face because you got a big 4C over it, so I don't know how you're doing.
I'm still here.
Well, if Tyler's not incredibly enthused about this Timberwolf, I don't know what's wrong with him because this thing is just sick.
Yeah, it came out great.
Annika, you don't have any great stories about San Diego? You've been going there every year for like the last 20 years, haven't you?
Not the last 20 years.
18.
No, I took a break during like the twilight years. Because I was in college, so I wasn't here. But
yeah, I was gonna say it's not because you didn't want to go; it's because you weren't there.
I don't know. No, I don't think so. No, I mean, no.
You never bumped into anybody that you like, nothing ever happened that was just like crazy. Listen, I went to California once in my life, and I literally, on the plane ride to California, I sat next to Curtis Armstrong, who is, if anybody ever saw, for me, this is who he is. It's, if you ever saw the movie Revenge of the Nerds, he was Booger. He was Booger in Revenge of the Nerds. Now, I'll tell you, he does the voice of the character Snot on the Seth MacFarlane show, American Dad. They call his character Snot on that show because he was called Booger but he's been in like everything from Supernatural to like, he's one of those actors who's just been in like everything. So I literally am riding on a plane there next to this guy, and then I go to the courthouse in California, and I ride an elevator with Halle Berry. I was in California for 2 days, and I rode next to a TV/movie star, and I rode an elevator with an Academy Award winner. You're telling me that nothing happened to you in all the years that you went to San Diego Comic-Con?
I've run into some people. That's because like you're sleeping outside of Hall H and they feel bad for you and they come visit everyone who's sleeping outside of Hall H. So yeah. But it's
a blur. It all just blends in.
that too. Because it's like the first week that I'm back at work too, consistently. My first week back is like when Comic-Con happens, so I'm all kind of not present in my
Oh.
life. So.
I wonder since Bill's a special guest if we'll get some Hall H access.
God, I hope we get Hall H access. Oh my God, that would be awesome. Like I
mean,
said,
if it's
Ken and
not-
I are going to be at San Diego. Whenever we're not doing stuff with Bill, like that's work, we're literally going to be walking around like a kid in a candy store. Just like, just what's that? What's that? Let's go over there. Let's look at this. Because
You're going to be walking like little sardines.
Yeah. That's why I used to live in New Orleans. So I have lots of training in the Mardi Gras environment. So
be okay. That's why I wear
Comic-Con.
costumes. So people like
it gives you more space when you dress up like a minion. When you dress up like a minion, it gives you more space.
More space. So
What's this year's costume?
I don't know, because I don't know. Now I'm like going more for like art. I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna do Jane Foster, obviously, but not the movie version yet. To see if it's a good
Is the movie going to be out by then?
Well, her costume's leaked. I think November.
Oh, okay.
September, back half of the year.
You could do Jane Foster Valkyrie.
Yeah, I was gonna see. I have big dreams for that. I want the wings. I don't know if I'm that technical. I'm not that technical. I don't think. It's a lot of like wires and soldering, and I barely trust myself with a knife. So just cooking. That's the only tools I'm allowed to use. But yeah, I don't know. And then also I was thinking like if Bill's like at a booth or something and he needs someone to help him out and you guys want to go explore, I can just hang out and do that for y'all. Mainly so I can have a seat.
I don't know how much he's committed to. I don't know.
Right? Because if you're a guest, you don't have like it's different.
Yeah, we have no idea. I don't know if Bill knows exactly what he's doing while he's out there. We're not even sure if he's tabling or not yet. We don't know.
He said he's gonna be bouncing around from place to place.
Yeah. Like I think so because Scotty Young was the guest at WonderCon and he didn't have a table per se. He was doing like panels and then like 30 minutes of signing each day, I think. So it was pretty like that. How you know it's late in the day and I have no words.
I love the Annika sound effects. It's okay. They're my favorite.
I steal them from our school psych. She also makes all these little sounds, and I'm like, oh, I like that sound.
Oh man, no, it's gonna be so much fun. It's just so crazy that we're the first show we're doing together is gonna be Kansas City, and then you're gonna do Phoenix with Ken. Phoenix. And then we're doing Heroes, and then San Diego.
And then I'm out of days.
You're gonna be sick of it by the end of the summer. Yeah, exactly.
I've taken off so many days. It's weird.
Yeah, who are you telling? Like I said, I'm borderline. My work killing me for the amount of time I'm taking off, but you got to find some happiness in life, you know.
Exactly. God, this turned out cool.
Yeah, that is an insanely great Timberwolf. Tyler says it's freaking fantastic. Clearly the best one of the night. Not that he's biased or anything.
I think Ryan did 8 sketches tonight. More? I don't know. 10?
Yeah, this guy's pretty good. This guy's pretty good at drawing, actually.
I love the actually.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Oh, man.
That's how I can do 7 characters a day, and
yeah,
oh.
Yeah. He's just creating a world. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Just some little world building. No biggie. It's creepy. God, I love the hair on these men. This one and the gambit hair is pretty. I like it a lot.
Yeah, our hair really doesn't do that though. It doesn't. I can't.
You need like the straightener, a bunch of hairspray.
You know, I need extensions now that I cut my hair all off. I need like Yoshi could totally do that with his hair. We're gonna get you some
Maybe.
teeth, Yoshi. This is you. It's actually you. If you snarl and look down a little bit, yeah, look. Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
that's just fantastic. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is fantastic. It's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have we shown the art pages yet, Ken? Yeah, yes, Philip. We did show the art pages. You could probably flash back in this and take a look at them if you want to, or they will be on the 4C site at midnight tonight if you can wait. But I don't know if I'd wait.
There are some cool pages.
Oh, no, you gotta wait now. Don't
So this is it.
Me, I'm going to bed.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's excellent. All right, well, we're not going to keep these guys any longer. Ken's got to get to bed. Yoshi's got a day. He's got to be at the beginning of a day for him. He's got a whole day to go. Annika's going to go have some wine, have some dinner or something. I don't know what time it is.
No, I gotta do PTA stuff.
All right, yeah, let's go through them all real quick. So you got look at that.
Some great art tonight.
Oh my god.
Batman Who Laughs. You got the awesome Ghost Rider. Check that out. There's your Doom.
Oh, I forgot about this one.
Just sick. Little battle damage Batman. Yeah.
Wow.
So great. Gambit.
This is it, guys. That's what I do. This is what I do. All right. So
I know. Fantastic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's right.
And then one more, right? Where's the one you just finished?
There.
There it is.
Wow. Congratulations to everyone.
Yeah, man. You all won the lottery tonight, man. And thank you so much, Ryan, for doing this for us and staying on as late as
No
you
problem.
did doing it. And thank you, Yoshi, for doing this on no sleep, basically.
I know.
You're very welcome. It was fun.
Oh yeah,
So
great
fun.
And thank you, Annika, for coming on for a little while, helping out. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
And
pop in.
yeah, and everybody who stayed on tonight all night, and everybody who was just on for a little while, thank you guys so much. And we all wish Ken a happy voyage tomorrow on his drive up to Philly. That's right. And Ken, get some sleep tonight, buddy. And remember, when you're going out to see Ken in Philadelphia or going out to see us at any show this year, please get your shot, get your booster. If you're over 50, get your second booster. Ken got his. He's ready. We want to see you guys. Let's get this coronavirus done and move on and have some great times. So thank you again, Ryan, so much. It was
No problem. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for commissioning me to do this. And yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe and go check out my board game, brothersbondthegame.com. Go check it out.
Yep, brothersbondthegame.com. Absolutely.
Launches in 4 weeks.
Yeah, and then keep a lookout for Stan Lee's
Genesis, Stan Lee's Genesis. That comes out at the end of the year, back in September.
Check out
on
Ryan.
Kickstarter.
200 characters he's going to create for this thing.
200.
Well, for myself and for Annika and for Yoshi and for Ryan and for Ken, have a great night, guys.